Guten Abend, herzlich willkommen. Seid ihr bereit for darts? Are you ready for some darts? It is the European Darts Grand Prix Finals night held in Singlefingen in Germany. As tonight we see the current champion, Gary Anderson, look to become the first ever player in the history of this competition to go back-to-back titles. Is he going to do it tonight, though? He plays Martin Lukeman in game number one. The second quarter-final tonight, Dirk van Duijvenbode, who dispatched Michael van Gerwen, and also won the afternoon session as well, takes on James Wade, who is superb against Al Sonneveld. Game number 3, Peter Wright, former world champion, goes head-to-head with the UK Open winner Andrew Gilding, who reached his personal best 111 average today in the afternoon session. And in the other quarter-final, Luke Woodhouse, looking to get to his first ever Euro Tour semi-final. He goes head-to-head with the former world champion, a man who's now the world number 18, Michael Smith. So how are things going to go? Liam's joining me tonight for the darts. Just game number 1 is going to get underway shortly. Did you say Singlefingen? No, Sindelfingen. Sindelfingen. It's how it's pronounced. Sindelfingen. That's where the darts is held in Germany today. I don't know exactly. I don't know where exactly Sindelfingen's based. Baden-Württemberg. All right, it's in that county then. It's in that what's it called? State of Germany, basically. It's in that sort of region. Sindelfingen is not too far. It's actually not far from Stuttgart, which if you go into Stuttgart and below, if you go below Stuttgart, you're into Bavaria. So it's just north of the Bavarian Municipal, as it's called. Game number 1's going to get underway between Baldy and Spectacles. It's Martin Lukeman taking on Gary Anderson. Obviously, we'll talk about the other games later on, Liam. But first of all, thoughts for this game and what's your prediction? Also, Hugh Ware is doing this game.
I'd see Gary just winning it, but I wouldn't be shocked if Lukeman does beat him, because obviously he come back against Barney from 5-1 down, I believe. So I wouldn't be surprised if he did it, but I think Gary will win it 6-4.
What's wrong with your camera?
Don't know.
Turn it on. Right, there's a thing at the top on mine that is like a privacy thing. See if that privacy thing's turned on. Or is there something covering your webcam? Is there like some sort of sticky thing covering the webcam? Because they do that sometimes to protect the webcams.
I'm not really sure.
Check there's nothing on the webcam or anything like sellotape or something on the webcams. They do sometimes have them to protect the webcams.
All right.
Oh, well, it's all right for now anyway. It doesn't matter. You've got till Thursday to sort it out for the other darts. Right, first time today, ladies and gentlemen. Gary Anderson throwing first. Game on. So, ton for Gary, 180. Great start for Martin Lukeman there.
That's all that's on the back. I just sent a video.
Oh, 4 perfect darts, but not the 5 perfect darts, sadly, from Lukeman. Hello, Leston. Is it a duvet? I don't think it's a duvet. Protecting the webcam on the camera sometimes does that.
That's what it is. It's literally nothing. Just
on the front, not on the back. Your webcam's not at the back, is it? GTA, Rockstar Games have now revealed that GTA will not be revealed until May next year. Oh dear. Oh, well, never mind. Anyways, let's see what happens in this game. Thank you very much for joining us so far. 80 needed for Gary. Single 20 route. Oh, that was quite a high dart. Yeah, very high dart there, but never mind. 60. 78 for Martin Lukeman. This will be the first break of throw on the first leg to Lukeman if he can get it. Got the triple 18, double 12. 66. Yes. 1-0 to Gary Anderson. Lovely. Lukeman missed his chance. Gary Anderson took his.
Only played each other twice, but in their own.
Oh, Leverkusen have scored.
Not a good run in a major for Martin Lukeman.
Oh, Florian Berth.
High quality game as well. 10-5 wins.
Please don't equalise.
Martin Gary Anderson.
100.
Please don't equalise. We want the title today. Thank you. Get stuffed.
Leg decider in a floor tour. So he's had 2 games against Lukeman. He's played really well. He's only won 1 of them.
The cameraman's cute. Huh. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen him.
The cameraman's cute.
I bet he's got a face like a smacked bollock. Flanfinger aiming at the snake will be entertaining. Goldfinger, you mean? Just be light. Got the light on. Could be the angle on it. Flying Scotsman, Gary Anderson, indeed, playing at the moment. Oh, Gary Anderson. Don't get trouble. 20 good, didn't. Just have to finish though. There's trouble 20. Didn't get trouble 17. Gary. Then we get the other game coming up after this. Wade versus Dirk. Game shot for the second leg. Martin Lukeman. Liam's trying to sort his new laptop out, so that's what all the noise is. Trying to sort stuff out by the sounds of it. Oh, you haven't got your TV sound on today. You normally do.
No, I haven't got my TV on.
140. No, I wasn't behind. I'm not behind now. I'm level now. Managed to skip forward. 121. Smash. Probably be another quiet night in the stream. Smash and haggis. I prefer having smash with some chicken. Smashed potato. 118. No party without the nuke. Well, you're not going to see Littler in Germany until October, which I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. Because he said that he is not returning to Germany until October. So what's that going to mean for the World Cup?
He's playing in the World Cup.
Well, so even though he said that, he's definitely returning to Germany anyway.
Yeah.
So point is in, you're not returning till October.
No.
Van Dijk has scored.
Sure.
We lost 4-1, which I'm not surprised. Everyone's saying that Man United don't deserve to be in the Europa League semis. Never mind the final. Sam Pinder put in Discord that Spurs versus Man United would be the most undeserved final. Mainly because of the bloody league positions. No one gives a shit about the league positions. Like you could be bottom. You could be slap bang bottom of the league. You could be bottom of the league and still get to Europa League quarter-final, semi-final. Depends on how you play in the European competitions. League positions, nothing to do with it, really. League positions got nothing to do with it. So 2-1 Gary, Gilding and Littler. I doubt it. It'll be Luke Humphries and Luke Littler for the World Cup of that in June. Yeah, my last vlog of the year season is going to be done because I won't get to any playoff games. I'm gonna stream the playoff games. I can't afford to go on any trips because I've got to afford because obviously we're going to Edinburgh. So once Edinburgh's sorted, be careful when you stand. What? You know, because I always lift the table back. I don't know. You know about be careful when you stand. Oof. Almost a 113 checkout from Lukeman. Anderson looking at the 144. Not going to go. Oh, come on, Gaz. Come on, Gaz.
And he's left with a dart in his hand and nothing to do but just square it off.
Come on. 18 to 16. Right. Oh.
Not particularly close either.
Martin, you require 8.
Double 4 for Martin. Ah, 2-all.
Maybe.
Who's Desmond? What are you on about? Who's Desmond? Who's Desmond?
No.
Try and sort it out later. Don't need to worry about it for the minute. I wouldn't worry about it for the moment.
What the hell's mirror my camera? What the hell's happening?
Oh, maybe your camera's something different. God, 80 averages. Blimey. Terrible start. 97. Ah, have some of that.
Wants to play the 20s because the tough gets him to a finish. Looks a great effort. Still having to move.
100. The hell are they wearing? 170 then for Martin. Does he fancy a big fish and chips today? No. Treble. Good dart. 86 leaves double 4. Bit of pressure on this. 72 left for Martin. Good. He missed. Go on and Gaz. Won't get many people tuning in because there's no big names tonight. Because
Yeah.
Luke Humphries is out, Maggie Van Gerwen's out, and Gary Anderson leads 3-2. Gary Anderson looking to defend the title, become the first ever player to do it as well. If any games get boring, I've got a joke book in front of me, so that'll make things interesting. And it's the legendary Harry Hill.
That guy is calling for Gary Anderson to go back-to-back here in the last month. He may do that, but if he plays like he did last year, he's more than likely to lose at some point, maybe in this game.
What do bees chew? Buzzle gum.
Last year where Gary had to cut through a last leg decider against Josh Rock. It was a sub 90.
My brother's got a great head on his shoulders. I agree, but it would look a lot better on his neck.
Nah.
Something similar.
140.
Gary's got it. Possessed. You brothers are ever possessed.
60.
Oh, you get down to a finish. Gary Anderson's got all the time.
All the time in the world.
Well, he changed his mind there. He could see looking up the board and down the board, and ultimately he's missed that 16 second by a mile.
Who'd have thought that?
Got time.
$140. Gary with 540.
Yes.
On the sixth leg.
Best leg of
Well
the
to
match.
Gary.
Starter from Gary Anderson. That's more like it, even though we did see that pretty wild attempt at the 16 second.
Gary the first. Game on.
This was a difficult.
You know how you make antifreeze?
Gary's one of the icons of the sport.
Ah,
Your weekend. Andy won the bullseye in the practice.
they
street.
fucking equalised.
Things are a whole
Do you know how you make antifreeze? Ah.
Fucking equalised again.
Well, 2 on 8 is in this game. Martin Lukeman responsible for both.
Good on, John. We're honestly, we're cursed at the minute. Bayern can't win the league because the bloody conceded last minute, and now Leverkusen have scored in the last minute.
60.
I don't know if they still need to win it though. How do you make antifreeze? Hide a woolly blanket.
140.
What's pink with yellow spots, big eyes, and sings "I'm Loving Angels" instead? Mr. Blobby Williams. Jonathan Ty never scores.
Martin, you require 100.
That should have
Who
ended
players that never fucking scored?
promisingly. Treble 17.
57.
Come on, win this leg and we're one leg away.
5-2.
Nope.
Ugh.
58.
The Martin Lukeman's
Penalty,
break.
Chelsea. Ha ha ha.
Nah.
One is not a penalty to Liverpool. That makes a change.
Great dog. Double A. That's his best leg of the match.
Ah,
Dark.
Martin Lukeman.
Now, it was quite the act of eschatology.
oh, it's marvellous actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So Raymond.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Leverkusen have to win.
Right.
Bayern have won the league anyway. Get in.
100.
If he can get into a
Lens
rhythm,
beat Leon, well. So Bayern have won the league anyway because
Will not win.
Leverkusen have to win this game.
58.
And they're not.
stumbling through this match.
The Bayern will lift the title against Gladbach. Freiburg in the top 4. 4-3 then.
96.
Oh, 1-2 on 80s.
124.
1-2 on 80s.
This weekend could be season changing for someone like Lukeman because if he gets to the final
140.
for the match play,
I said it before.
If Lukeman makes the final, he's in the provisional spots for the match play.
Lukeman.
Yep.
One of these are massive.
He won't make the final because I don't think he'll beat. I don't think Gary will lose this.
Aside from that, Martin Lukeman just wants to win a title event. He's not
Never know.
Decides to split and makes it work. It's back-to-back 14 darters.
And in the meantime,
If he can find a third 5-visit leg, it could be enough to put him in front.
goals in the final 10 minutes for Gabby Alonso's side.
Only once in this game has Gary Anderson managed to win 5
from taking 3 points towards their quest for the Champions League qualification. They deserved more, but they'll have to settle for a point. It's 2-2 it ends at Europa Park Stadium.
42.
Oof.
It's just been a performance from Gary Anderson. Nothing's really got going.
50.
That 13 darter aside in the 6th leg, he's chasing around the board. He's chasing.
There we are. That's the title. Get in.
and chucking
Get
it.
in.
He's
Harry Kane wins a Bundesliga title. It's his first major title as well.
just
About time. Chelsea have won as well. Good. It's battleless anyway because Liverpool have won the league, so they're not going to be too worried.
right back into the leg, Martin Luke. Again,
Bad thing is, we have Chelsea next. Not next, but on the 16th. Obviously, we're all out at an open mic night that evening.
this game.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not worried. I'm not really worried about the Premier League anyway.
Is it?
I'd rather go out than watch the United at the minute in the Prem because I don't care about our Premier League games. The only thing I'm focusing on at the moment is the Europa League, and that's all I'm bothered about. I think that's what most United fans are worried about at the minute anyway, for the Europa League.
Yeah.
another loose start.
1-4-1 left after 15 darts by Gary Anderson. Martin Lukeman not on a finish as of yet.
He could be on a better finisher. I don't see Gary getting 1-4-1. Oh. 58. Oh.
God.
Require 141.
Where's this coming from then, though? I'm going to say.
Ah!
97.
Oh, the 1-3-1 that scored that penalty.
Buddy. What an opportunity this leg has been. There have been chances for Lukeman in this game. To go.
Oh, Jack, piss off sending constant messages, mate.
44.
Trying to watch the darts.
What's he at there?
Unbelievable.
What? Eh?
Double tennis miss. Now, Martin Lukeman, 2 good darts.
He hit 9, I think.
Yeah.
Martin, you require 102.
I think it was. Oh, was he going for? He was going for 12.
Yeah.
Turned to not disturb on, so Jack can't be disturbing the messaging.
Opportunity. 14.
I'm not messaging him.
I had the chat muted anyway. So.
I didn't say it was you. I was on my bloody Jack. Jack's constantly messaging the bloody group chat. So
20.
turn off the notifications.
It says it.
Man
Uh-oh.
United in the your
Oh.
league. There we are.
Ooh.
Managed to find it there.
Yes.
Leg of the match. It's a 24 darter. This is such
It's just shit leg, but
but he's just about.
shit leg, but an important one.
58.
Come on. I know this is on Lukeman's 4, but this would be great if we don't have to go to a last leg decider.
It's not a Gary Anderson
Good
constant.
dart.
The real version. Not playing like it.
Oh, here we go.
100.
134.
If Martin Lukeman is beaten here, it will be a tough one to take.
I wonder if we'll see.
Golden
I wonder if
chance.
we'll see France tonight.
Anderson to be averaging.
Yeah, of course he will.
Not necessarily. Depends. Because in the Premier League, you only have 2 referees.
And a dart to the ball in the 5th leg.
It's quarter semis and final.
They've got chances in that leg. That's 6 darts from 144 and not even got a
Normally
dart.
chops and change between Charlie and Hugh, or Charlie and
If he
George,
can,
or
to a decider,
Hugh and.
fancy his chances of getting some sort
You know,
of.
there's always normally only 2 referees per night. So I don't know how many referees is going to be. I don't know if there's going to be many referees tonight.
Up dry.
Ooh. Trouble, yeah.
For Mash gets smashed. Yep.
More favourable finish for Gary.
Take this out, give it to him myself.
And he's going to come back for 1-2-6.
Come on, another semi-final, Gary.
Could finish this one off on the bullseye.
Ooh.
Got another semi-final.
Nope.
Oh yeah, Frankfurt playing now. Who was Frankfurt playing?
To be now.
Mainz away. That's a tough game. Mainz Frankfurt. That's a top 6 match.
We are going.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Looking to stage another
5-all. Last leg decider. It is on Gary's 4. I don't think Gary's been broken yet, though.
telepathically thinking to each other.
Has he
No, I
broken?
don't think he's been. Can't remember.
Well,
No,
let's put it
the
this
call
way.
him being broken, which is good.
Well, that'll drag it
Not been a great performance on either player. 85 and 87 average. Not amazing, but it has been close. It's been nip and tuck. Not the best of games, but it's a last leg decider.
Bounce out. There's
Bounce out, unlucky. Come on. Come on, another one. Oh, 85, okay. That's fine, because he's miles behind. That's unlucky. It was actually one that was actually in the Channel 19 that bounced out.
100.
Start, okay.
It comes up dry here.
Gary Anderson darts.
Ooh.
Shit.
Beneath the wire, and because they each stand up quite tall.
We get to 140 and it could be interesting.
Could get no trouble.
No trouble, no trouble, no trouble.
Ooh.
Oh, you bastard. Look the polish in your head.
Somebody's stumbling through. to
Come
the
on.
semi-finals here.
Come on.
And that's
Just go for it.
Much more likely it'll be the Flying Scotsman.
138.
Oh, 138. 80 left after 12. Lukeman is going to leave a finish. He's 77 scarred, mate. You've left 170.
97.
Only 150 left.
Only 150 left, yeah.
Well, this has not been pretty.
Come on. No. Double 5. Yes! Get in! Get in!
Almost apologised.
Game shot and a match. Gary Anderson!
Nick 5, and just like
Thank
before
God for that.
here against Josh Rock.
The winner of last year's tournament.
It does
He won this
not
tournament last year.
well
He's
over
into
poor performance of
the
week.
semi-finals. Last leg decider against Martin Lukeman. He's through to the semis.
Appearance in the final session of a European Tour event, and it ends in
Just about scraped it.
missed opportunities. Gary Anderson will be breathing.
86 average, 87 average, 2 180s to none for that. Martin Lukeman had the most 180s. 5 out of 13 for Martin, 6 out of 14 for Gary. Bit messy on the finishing from both of them, to be truthfully honest, but Gary Anderson scraped through. Bye, Baldy. He's scraped through to the semi-final. He plays the winner of the next game. As James Wade plays Dirk van Duijvenbode. Now, do I see him beating? If it's Dirk, I probably don't see him winning it. If it's James, possibly. But I will say, Gary Anderson knows he's going to have to play much better than that in the semi-finals. And it is obviously 1st to 7 in the semi-finals. Oh, you got away with it in the end, but happy days. Right, game number 2 coming your way. Wade versus Dirk.
Dick.
Yep, Dirk. That's coming your way after the break.
Ha ha ha.
What's that about?
I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where do I go?
Welcome back. Herzlich willkommen zurück. Welcome back. Time for game number.
BBC Europe hier
We're
aus dem
underway.
legendären Glaspalast von Sindelfing. Wir kommen zum
Sindelfing.
zweiten Viertelfinale und hier kommen unsere Spieler. Wir begrüßen aus den Niederlanden die aktuelle Nummer 31 der Welt.
So from Netherlands, the number 31 in the world.
Und dann World Grand Prix und European Tour Finale.
World Grand Prix and European Tour finalist. Really shite song. This is a shit song. Genuinely, it's a shit song. It sounds like a lot of fucking noise. It sounds like an absolute racket. Be cack views tonight. Plus, also, it's Bank Holiday weekend. People will probably be going away on the Bank Holiday weekend.
So join back in a second.
Dirk has the dart. Yeah, bye then. Hello, Nicola. Another slaphead bites the dust. Right, okay. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Like to see Anderson do well tonight? Yep. It's ready. Still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. Love is just a circus. You'd be a clown by now. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. Do. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Right, here we go. Finally, off we go. Who's going to win this game? We're going to find out very, very shortly. Here we go, game 2. Ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to come out on top in this battle? James Wade versus Dirk van Duijvenbode. The world number 10. From Aldershot, James Wade. Taking on the world number 31. Are you allowed to try singing? I do sing. Love the songs where it goes. Yeah. As long as the music, as long as you can't hear the music very loudly in the background. Well, then again, doesn't make a difference really if you do hear any of the music, because we don't get monetized anyway. So. Oh, here we go again. You were having to readjust the board. You were adjusting the board again. Hey, they're both having a both of them just having a friendly shove at each other's jerk. It's going interesting here. Both of them having a little bit of a giggle. Dirk van Duijvenbode from Zagravensand. The World 31. Got a bit interesting there. What about on James Wade next? I don't know. I'm not sure if James Wade's going to win this game. Because two players on their day can be good players. Sorry about this. I have no idea what.
Thank goodness for that.
I have no idea what he's doing. Is Wes saying the board's won? No. He was just adjusting the board. Apparently, the board wasn't fixed on properly. And it was at an angle that they weren't very happy with. So, game on. I've won in the end. To take an eternity. Good start. 1-0 Frankfurt. That didn't take too long. $180. Only 60. Double 15 left by Dirk then from that 180. Aim shot the first leg. Dirk van Duijvenbode. I have no idea what Liam's doing, but he's moving something around because it's coming through the mic. I don't know what he's doing.
I'm not moving anything.
Well, it sounded like it. Sounded like you were moving.
Nope.
something. I think you'll be surprised at how loud the laptop mics are. Cause I bet it's louder than you expect. It'll be louder than you expect. I think. Oh. $140. Gilding will be getting butterflies in his big belly roll. He's going to be playing. Getting a new laptop's not made any difference because it's still echoey.
Huh?
It's still echoey. It doesn't make a difference.
What's echoey?
The sound, so it doesn't make a difference. Trying to turn it off.
What are you on about echo? There's no echo at all.
You hear what I'm saying?
What are you on about? What are you on about? Yep, no echo at all.
Yeah, it is echoing.
No.
180. I don't even know how to turn it off other than turning on echo cancellation. But even that's not making any difference. Although I don't know what you've done there, but I don't know if you've done anything there, but it stopped it. Maybe it's just echoing. Maybe it was just echoing for the moment, and then it stopped. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. 140.
I don't have the exact statistic for this, I don't have the exact science. But I am convinced that no player probably puts their dart more than he did. That's what this weekend. He does have a step ring in those small white steps. He doesn't change much when it comes to equipment. Look at that. Identical. What good is that? Maybe after the first 3 or 6 darts of the match.
47. James, you acquire 158.
This will be something else to bring the throw.
Fine now. Oh, good. I will in a bit. I don't need to do it anytime soon, Scotty. I don't really need to at all on Sundays. I'd do it. I'd barely look at them on Sundays. It's only midweek. I'd really take any notice or anything. Double 10. Yeah. Blew that. Go on then.
Very good living out of taking.
Double 14 for double 10. Come on, spectacles. Yeah, 2-1. 2-1, James. James Wade
I assume you're talking about the fact
is 2-1 up.
he can just turn up in a game where he will not be seen as favourite and find a way. But how many times have we seen him grasp a leg like that with the last dart? That's one of the reasons why he's able to have these inferior averages sometimes,
93.
but still the win. Because he's able to get the job done with the full use of the visit.
I've spoken in the past almost quite witheringly about so-called flash harries in darts. We're all about scoring, can't finish. What if you regard Dirk as a bit of a flash harry? I think we'll try that.
Just joined us, by the way. Thanks for joining us. 2-1 Wade. 140. Oh, yeah, Liam's muted. I wondered why I couldn't hear anything. I wondered why I couldn't hear him.
He's been around a lot longer than some other players have.
98.
Dirk's one of those players who emerged initially, then improved after going away, a la Nathan Aspinall, a la Martin Schindler, Ross Smith. Players who came through at a very young age, you thought they're pretty handy, so quite happy for them. They go away, make things better.
Does James Wade fancy big fish and chips today? Yep. Does James Wade fancy a big fish and chips? He needs bullseye for it. He's got the 2 treble 20s. Bullseye. He fancied it. But unfortunately, they'd run out of fish.
He go for a big 10. But I guess he just fancied it on this occasion.
Got to the front of the queue and they'd run out.
And in fairness, it's not the worst start to hit. If you're 35, you can go 15 for double 10. 2 targets near each other.
Game shot in the 4th leg. James Wade.
We spoke about the numbers pre-match. Roles have been reversed. It's Dirk who's averaging closer to 90, and Wade is averaging closer to the 102 that Dirk had before this quarter-final. Van Duijvenbode acknowledges that this quarter-final is not going to plan at all. Something has to change.
140.
Coincidentally,
Lock salmon. Got to have a chip butty splashed with beans. Yeah.
in the quarterfinals, but there's plenty of time yet when you got Peter Wright playing the way he is, Gilding playing the way he is. That was his biggest ever.
Don't know where I'm
That's the
patching.
age average today. Not just Euro Tour, anywhere.
134.
So Gilding may have confidence for the rest of the night that he's never had. But the record average for a quarterfinal in this tournament is 111.16 by Danny Knocker 3 years ago.
Johnny Knocker.
And it wasn't here. I remember.
57.
Dirk Van Imploder.
This is a severe drop-off. They'd like
Yeah,
170.
They'd like 5 from Wade.
Yeah.
One scored from 9.
Terrible leg this from. Oh! Dirk Van Duijvenbode got in front of the queue for the fish and chips before James Wade because James Wade missed ball for the big fish. Dirk's took it out. Dirk fancies a big fish and chips, but as for
Nothing. I'm going to ask you a question.
unfortunately for James Wade, he got the last fish.
If Wade not gone for the 170 himself, do you think Dirk would have laid up?
Nah.
That's what they
wie ist das schön. So was hat man lange nicht gesehen. So schön. So schön.
Kick of adrenaline from that shot.
Oh, wie ist das schön. Oh, wie ist das schön. So was hat man lange nicht gesehen. So schön.
It
So
goes such
schön.
the rest of the game. What is he doing here? He's just managing it and using it internally.
81.
Walking him up.
Oh, wie ist das schön. So was hat man lange nicht gesehen. So schön.
check out.
So schön.
Do the business and break the throw.
Oh, wie ist das schön. Oh, wie ist das schön. So was hat man lange nicht gesehen. So schön.
Same as a $29 note, which we saw this afternoon from Gary.
60.
But shots like that give you extra pep, extra confidence.
Looks like Classes is in the game.
On the one day where you play multiple times in a week on a European Tour event, that hit of adrenaline, it really can work in your favour. Look what's happening here. He's starting to find that first start again.
What?
180.
And in a matter of 2 legs,
That's the third one.
talking about with the flip-flopping of the averages,
80.
Been crap on the 180. So.
the other way.
Dirk will require
Now
45.
Dirk is averaging 98, and Wade has dropped by 13 points.
He is going up the gears.
Yeah.
Dirk Van Dijk.
Aim shot in the 6 leg.
And now he's got
Duijvenbode.
2 legs in 26 darts. World-class stuff from the Auberginians.
Says no one.
Flight for that one.
174.
Not quite a crisis yet for Wade. But he's going to have to wake up now. If
96.
Dirk starts scoring the way we know he can,
Averaging almost a ton, Dirk.
He is, yeah.
last time Wade won a title
Ah.
in a European Tour event,
83.
he beat a Dutchman in the
Someone's
quarterfinal,
made a minion.
Nico van der Pas, someone who
He's downstairs as well.
close to winning one himself at the German Darts Open.
95.
95. Niner. Yeah, 9 data. Don't think so.
Benito lost 6-5.
Arbeits loss. Someone's put an Arbeits loss on their card, which means unemployed.
A classic machine match.
140.
Beat Van Gerwen after that. He beat Chisnell in the
Someone
final.
put on their dart card yesterday, by the way.
Won since.
Dear Luke Littler, can't you play on Xbox on Mondays?
That's 180.
Yeah.
Continue in this match.
180.
Will continue. Number 16. Double top.
Oh, brilliant.
Leads this match by 4
Another
legs.
ton plus checkout.
14 data.
James Wade.
12 data.
Well, it wasn't really. Wasn't.
The only way Wade
It wasn't a million miles away because of that 180 left him a finish, but
Exceptional.
not a great last 3 legs haven't been amazing from James Wade. He's lost 3 legs on the bounce. He was 3-1 up and 4-3 down now.
Would be good enough to give you 3
But
legs.
this is the thing. This is why I think that this is why I have a feeling that if it's Dirk in the semi-finals, I don't think Gary will win.
Delivered at times.
Genuinely, it could be Dirk van Duijvenbode that wins the tournament. But the way he's playing at the minute,
In this event.
the way Dirk's going at the minute, he could actually win the tournament.
100.2 is exactly 15 darts.
97.
Averaging for the match. And almost for his first
Then again,
night.
you could have some. You can have some.
It's a somewhat
you can-
turbulent game for Dirk.
Then again, your average could be excellent and still win. And you could still, your average could be average and still win.
I mentioned at the start that James Wade is the type of
Having an enormous average doesn't necessarily mean you're going to win the game. But he has been a better player.
energy and panache
Left
like
lip
a
flopper.
sponge.
Six.
It looked like he was doing the same to Dirk, but he has rediscovered that vigor. And there is a chance here for Dirk with another big score to go and break the throw again. Another big score, you say?
180. Not another one for Dirk. That's fourth.
60.
Really needed that ton.
Dirk, you require 102.
Dirk staring down a third 12 darter in 4 legs.
Double 16, leaves double 18. He's going around the houses. He still pins it.
Game shot in the 8th leg. Dirk from Duijvenbode.
James
Oh,
Wade.
God. Linesman just had a flagpole
Dirk Van Duijvenbode.
shot at him.
He wasn't quite on the ropes, but he was being put under pressure. He's landing some punches now.
Isn't he just?
Franco fans misbehaving.
10 plus checkouts, 3, 12 darters,
And a
3.
break of 4 as well for Dirk. So this could be, thank you for coming, game, set and match, and good night.
Since my last visit to a clock factory.
59.
When was that?
Some time ago.
Ironic because you don't know the time.
80.
10-year-old jokes.
How's that about?
Well, this is no joke to Wade right now. This is not his first quarter-final of the season on the European Tour. He beat Johnny Clayton 6-4
46.
at the Belgian Darts Open, but succumbed to the eventual champion in Weezer of Luke Littler by 7 legs to 3. He was bulldozed
59.
by the 18-year-old world champion in the final 4, but his participation in the semis here is looking decidedly doubtful.
$60.
And he's not going to add another 12 darter to the collection in this leg. 15 darter.
First leg of the match is 15. Usually when that's the case, it's 4. Don't get me wrong,
100.
it's an excellent game of darts, but after 8 and a bit legs, we're talking about 2 players playing the type in this tournament. And we said if Wade averages 90, possibly a little bit more, the score will be his Achilles heel. It looks that way right now.
Yeah, the match average is above very close to the overall tournament average.
Frankfurt fans misbehaving. Chucking stuff at the line though, and the bloody Mainz players.
So far was a 120.
Actually, to be fair, the minute, I hope Mainz actually beat them because that'll
Dirk, you require
no more than the Frankfurt fans deserve.
To get to the semi-finals,
Idiots.
staying with a chance of his first European Tour title. He went for the 48 bull route. There's his darting intelligence. It was the right thing to do.
James, you require 60.
Can James Wade cling on?
Oh, gotta go.
Yep.
And it does. 5.
It's the worst leg of the match. An 18 darter.
Another last leg decider.
10 players.
The opportunity was there to end this
Could be another
match.
last leg decider here. James,
Has the
great
dart
score.
this.
And leaves 1 darts.
We've had loads of them this week.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't mind that.
Yeah, we both hit a 180 today. actually.
140.
140 for James. Perfect start.
More chances to see what these players can do.
Oh.
Dirk gets good scores here, then could be interesting.
Dirk averaged 101.89 when he lost in the quarterfinals to Ross Smith.
40!
Got more legs than that game.
4 height, 4 legs. 4 eyes, 4 legs.
That's before
Yeah, that's
James
what's on the. Well, that's the 2 players combined.
that.
2 eyes, 2 legs each.
Who averaged 9 points.
Aubergine will lose against Spectacles. Aubergine.
Wade and Van Duijvenbode. It isn't quite as stark as that. They
Doesn't look like an aubergine, does he?
but it would still be hugely irritating to Dirk.
92 average for Wade, 96 for Dirk.
Despite scoring much better than his opponent. Wade gets out of this game with a win.
100.
Give you a wicking. It's as simple as that.
Thank you to the few of you that have joined.
Outgunned between legs by minutes. And he was
It's
out
a
with a
Sunday evening.
but somehow he's still kicking. And it's looking more like the last leg decided.
Now what are you doing with all these packs?
121.
What's in it? Because if there's food in there, you'll not forget about it like you did last time.
Look at the bright side.
Bottle of Dr. Pepper sounds like there's more in that bag. Sounds like more than that in the bag.
Not what he wanted.
Big bag for a bloody bottle.
You wanted to try and leave just something smaller. But this will do.
20 double 10 for James.
Dirk's already getting ready for the next leg.
Last leg decider. Here we go. 5-5.
Word of
Dirk
advice.
has the darts.
Give James Wade and pop that
And for the second game on the bounce, it's a last leg decider. Hello, Tom.
Hello.
Have you recovered from being pissed yesterday?
5 to leg 8 stuff where you miss a double.
I said to him, he said, that was I've lost. I said, pop on the dart if you want. Be more on the tin. He said, he'd had too many drinks. He thought the wedding game. I can't lie, Reading was so bad. I watched the highlights and the goals are conceded. The Bards have been poor all season as well.
You
So.
don't get a shot at a double.
Feeling a bit better now. What the fuck are they doing?
89.
It's nipping to
89.
There's that number again. 312.
312, that sounds like the number of a hotel room I was stayed in once.
And what Dirk does first.
58.
Doesn't have to get crafty.
And Dirk was his second favourite to win the tournament tonight.
At what odds? Because
4 to
I'm
1.
not
4 to 1.
I'm not surprised it was second favourite, to be fair.
4 to 1.
Michael Smith's odds 10 to 1 today.
He doesn't boss this visit.
No, 9 to 2.
Oh,
He
no,
was.
you put a 10 to 1, sorry, didn't you?
Yeah.
Does not help him at all. It doesn't leave a finish.
Just lost to someone there. Hit
Yeah.
2 out of 61 attempts at double. Managed to break me lights around from lobbing a dart in. Raged it. Oops. So, new light and cack doubling.
I've seen it so many
Definite head loss. Yeah.
He's on
Definite head
something
loss.
2 or 4. 2 on
I
2.
think I could beat you with those
Finishes
stats.
the game with his first match start. 60.
134. Dirk's left 32. Wade on 112. Here we go. Needs the treble.
Oh, go on.
For the match, double 16.
No.
86.
96.
96.
Match start, but not at his favourite target. Now, Dirk, guess what it is?
Would have lost to a blind man playing like that. This is for Dirk.
Good market. Oh no, he's blocked even more.
Should get it now, though.
This is being thrown from over 8 feet.
Nope.
No star. Give us your 180. Next game, if there's a 180, then yes.
Pick another double.
You leave it if there's a one in the next game. You remember drinking out of Henderson's shoe after the match play classic? Oh, you're the one that asked that daft question. 12 scored.
Start to be missed by James Wade of all people.
Oh. Does anyone want to win the match?
16s, 8s, and 4s.
Might as well take that off now because there's going to be no more 180s.
Those particular doubles are a strength of Dirk's. But this is a last leg
16 for Dirk. Surely he gets it this time.
difficult.
Game, shot, and a match. Dirk van Duijvenbode.
Freaky game against James.
Being
Wade.
honest, by the way, I think Gary Anderson will lose to Dirk.
He went on a blitz in the middle of
I
12.
think Dirk van Duijvenbode will give him a
12.
real tough game.
Give up. Of course he did not. He took it to a last leg decider, then missed 4-match darts. That is the toughest test that Dirk has had. He's come through it. 2 more games, and he is a European tour.
Won't be an easy game. It won't be an easy game for him against Gary, mind. You see Humvees v Smith earlier, unreal last leg and very good game in general. The last leg of Gary Anderson's game early on was a bloody mess, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Both ended up on double one. Very messy. First semi-finals been decided, and Gary Anderson, who looking to win this for the second year in the bounce, become the first player ever to win this tournament back-to-back. Playing against the second favourite, Dirk van Duijvenbode. Who was actually favourite?
Anderson.
No, it was Gary.
Yeah.
The first. So on the bookies, it's the actual tournament favourite against the second favourite. Ooh, it's going to be a good game. Game 3 coming your way. A former world champion taking on a former UK Open champion and a man that averaged 111 in his game today. Smith, in my opinion, says Tom. That's what Liam's actually put a bet on that. But then again, he put a bet on Jan van Veen yesterday and lost. And then he put a bet on today on 5 plays, and and Shindy lost.
And so did Humphreys, so yeah.
Oh yeah, so did Chester as well. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
What odds did Liam get? I just got it on it. I just got on it at 5 to 1.
No,
Well, you're a bit late, aren't you? Because it's actually 10+7.
I got 9-2.
Not outstanding, are they? Not outstanding odds. What was he, 4 favour or something?
Something like that, but yeah.
I wonder who the outside of it is. Probably Andy Gilding.
Yeah, I think it was.
Can still back it on the exchange. You what?
You can still back it on the exchange.
You do more betting than I do, so I don't know what the hell he's on about. They're still chucking the plastic at them. What are they doing? What are you doing, dickheads? Fucking loonies. Just trying to put him off the corner by throwing shit at him. God. Well, Bayern are being crowned champions of the Bundesliga today because Leverkusen failed to win their game, which is good. You get betting ups like Bet365, but also betting exchanges like Betfair Exchange. It doesn't close the market until the results in. So more chance to bet. Oh, I see. Yeah, we use Bet365. Congrats to Kane. Yeah, Harry Kane finally wins a fucking title. Finally wins a league title. It's just
Anyway,
a shame. Just a shame that he had to go to Bayern to do it. Bit of a shame he couldn't do it at Spurs. There you go. Let's have a quick look at the stats before we go for that. 90 average for James, 94 average for Dirk. He was averaging over a ton at one point, so it was a deserved win. 4 180s in the end for Dirk. I think scoring wise was ton pluses and ton 40s. There wasn't much in it. He batted them on the 180s. Checkouts wise, well, let's be honest, Dirk van Duijvenbode definitely fancied a large cod and chips today because he took out the big fish. However, though, James Wade went for the 170s. Well, he missed bullseye, which means that the shop was closed by the time he got there.
Let's go for a break.
There you go. 13 darts each at double.
Yep.
Close game. 3 tumblers checkouts. Excellent. Right. On to the next game. We'll see you after the break. for Peter Wright against Andrew Gilding. And Teeth has the darts. See you in a second.
Good.
Want you to know that I've been breaking all your rules. I want you to say that I am more than a bit afraid. I need you to run, and I don't think I'm slowing down. I want you to know that I am pulling all of my weight. And oh, I thought of the words we said that were not in tune as we're knocking heads. Oh, you were coming out the back room, knocking up the deep end. What can I say to you? And oh, I thought that would never be the death of you. I need you to stay, 'cause I don't think that I can move, taking my legs. And I am more than a bit confused. I don't like it when you lie to me, crying unapologetically. It's all for you, yeah, it's all for you. We look the same, because I think I'm going insane. Oh, I thought of the words we said that were not in tune as we're knocking heads. Oh, you were coming out the back room, knocking up the deep end. What can I say to you? Oh, I thought that would never be the death of you. Step on the gas, roll your thing, going too fast to break through the I thought of the words we said that were not in tune as we're knocking heads. Oh, you were coming out the back room, knocking up the deep end. What can I say to you? Oh, I thought that would never be the death of you.
Right then, time again, number 3, Peter Wright walking on stage. Don't know about that was gone. Yeah.
What on earth are we going to cook up here? What could Gordon Ramsay cook up with Peter Wright and Andrew Gilding? Well, Peter Wright has been superb in this tournament, but so has Andrew, putting in his best ever stage performance this afternoon. But Peter Wright, what more is there to say? The ups and downs of the career, yes, they've been there, but he's very much on an upward trend here this week. Averaging 102.27 for the tournament. His doubles are good, his scoring is good, but this man could pose quite the threat. The previous match he had against Danny Nopper, that was as good as maybe Andrew has ever played. He's obviously got better averages on the floor, but they always feel better when they're done in front of a massive audience. I could say you could walk up to Andrew and ask him, but you won't get a loquacious answer. He's a man of few words. But in this East Anglian derby, we will try and figure out if Peter Wright can make a 35th semi-final,
Rules of throw fast. Game on.
or whether Andrew Gilding will make his third. Hasn't been in one for a while. This is the kind of game that gets your blood floating, isn't it, Dan Dawson? Absolutely.
Just cover this game, mate. I'm going to see if I can sort yourself some tea out. So I'll sort
If you
out
want to
the-
put the banners up, that'd be fantastic.
I haven't even done them, mate. That's why.
Try retiring men, but Peter Wright obviously has this persona on stage where he transforms into something else. Andrew Gilding.
You'll have to... right. There we go.
Other than he
Cool.
is a
So
shy.
you'll have to do the 180s and stuff yourself.
Yeah.
And when someone actually wins the match, what game's shot in the match and not the bloody score?
way of saying he is
Yes, yes, yes.
You keep putting 6-5 in the score, but I'm like, you don't need to do that.
I don't do that.
Luke Woodhouse or Michael Smith every
Cool.
single game, quarterfinals. It is a
Come on, Andy Gilding.
92.
That's one of European
It'd be amazing if Andy Gilding wins this.
champion squeezed
Yeah.
through, and Gary Anderson,
You are gold.
first time Euro Tour winner.
Always believe in your
Squeezed
hole.
through in the end. But in-
Have a watching. Oh, is it France?
Yep.
And it's difficult to know what to expect because, as we've already seen tonight, just because he played brilliantly so far doesn't mean he's going to carry on playing in that fashion. Gary Anderson did that here last year, but it wasn't
Boy.
enough to win the title.
60.
Peter Wright has been excellent so far. He's averaging over 100 for the tournament. But can he sustain it? And he knows in his mind that he's done it before. And recently, because he is the
78.
current German Dutch
78.
beating Luke Littler in the final, and he did very well to get to that final. He needed to be resolute in the final game as well.
Be 180 for Peter White here? No.
140.
Well, this is the 11th stage in the European Darts Grand Prix. If Peter Wright wins this game and his next game, he'll have been in the final 5 times out of 11. That is an astonishing record.
177.
It really does make simple thing.
45.
Most of these players do. Andrew was warming to it, that's for sure.
145 for White.
Final
No.
travel 15.
121.
Going to be 2 for top.
42.
Gilding needs 42.
Oh, no, it won't be.
Maybe not.
Double 12.
12s. No.
30.
That will not do his confidence
24.
any good, especially if Peter takes out the double he just missed. Just in similar fashion, but he's got more opportunities. Getting closer to the double. And then
21.
further away.
Andrew
21.
Clark,
Wiggles his fingers around to suggest he wasn't quite happy with how the dart left his hand. Certainly wasn't happy with the result.
Game 21st leg, Andrew Gilding.
This afternoon, Peter got away with a scrappy first leg in 18 darts. This time he doesn't get away with it.
43.
Looks a bit mystified. Which set?
Oh,
You're going to have to be a little more specific than that. More like it.
140.
5 180s in 9 legs, sorry, against Danny Nofford earlier on. Yeah, a dozen this weekend, Andrew Gilding.
180.
Played one fewer game, remember. I wonder if that makes Peter the favourite even more because he might have a bit more energy in the tank.
140.
Prefer to get that extra game done on Friday because it sets them up. But when it comes to Sunday, everybody's got wins. Everybody's got plenty of reps in the tank. They've had a couple of good nights' sleep, hopefully. I'm just trying to figure out where the weaknesses are in this game potentially.
$105. 182 for Wright.
Threatening a 4-visit leg here.
Could you leave double one?
Wright's going to leave himself handy.
No. 140.
Very handy. But Andrew did something in the previous visit to take the bull out of the shot. It might make the difference.
2-0 Gilding.
That's one. Trim off. When you're 1-4-1 with one dart, you need 1-2-1. You might need the bull at the end. That way, you've got the outer ring, which is a lot easier to hit than the bull. And not only that, he knew he needed a treble, but he could stay on the same target and benefit from that first dart just above the treble. Now, of course, it's a double-edged sword. If he missed below, he could have made it harder to hit. But he didn't. He'd actually made it more likely he could get the treble he needed.
140.
That 140 was immense. He's hit that 60, not moving, with a blocker, and he's hit it in the left 10% twice.
140.
140 again for
There are a
Gilding.
few players you can look at. James Wade, we've seen him tonight. Luke Humphries saw him this afternoon. They can stop
Hey, hello.
and you think he's making life
I was going to have a bowl of pasta and some sauce on it.
Peter Wright's trying
Look at the size of this cookie batter that Dad bought me.
picking exact little portions of the bed to pick out.
Jesus.
140.
Classify
The
these
size of your
By the
head.
way,
as
by the
dog
way,
and
I've
not
eaten part of
necessarily
it as
about
well.
flow, it's about
It was
finding
like
a
around
that they're
here.
comfortable with.
It's the size of your head.
Then draw back and through with a nice rhythm.
No, mine's bigger.
Fashionable ways to throw these days. Peter Wright, similar.
Give me it, and I just went, blimey, the size of this.
Having to look at the 1-2-1 on this
Gilding
occasion.
1-2-1.
Get the treble for the
It's
bullseye.
on.
And that
Oh! Yeah. 3-0 teeth.
Stopper.
I said to you this afternoon.
Oh, we've had the 190.
Andrew was the way he was.
Not a bad impression, actually.
2022 again.
60.
Because that's what it feels like.
I think it's better than me. It's better than me Charlie impression. My Charlie
And
impression.
we were very excited. Well, and look what we saw from Michael Smith.
Smooth.
My Hugh Ware impression is
We have
180.
Yeah.
You got Kirk Evans, 180.
saw Andrew Gilding make the final of the Belgian Darts Open in Wiesel.
George Noble,
81.
190.
Was it the Dutch Darts
And then you got
Championship?
Russell Waves, 180.
We lost to Michael Smith in the semi-finals. To your point.
11
11.
scored. Oops.
Well, he was having to go over top there. He's just scored 11 with that visit, but if you're going to score 11, why not do it against the Darts when you're already 3-0 up?
60.
Would love to see a battle of the veterans, Snake Wright Anderson. That would fill the cookie
That's
monster.
one time to fix it.
Oh, Anderson against Peter Wright. Oh, the two,
He's going
the
to
two Scotland World Cup teammates going head to head. Yeah, hi. Hi. Fuck off.
Seen a great deal of focus from Snake White as well. He's been in a
Oh,
really
no wonder Frankfurt fans are form stuff at the Mainz players. There's only 30 kilometres separating them. It's a derby.
down. He's someone who will still believe that he can get out of this. No, it's been a weekend of comebacks, hasn't it?
41.
What do you want?
5-3 and 5-2 and even 5-1.
Mhm, mhm.
Van Duijvenbode 4-2 down against Wade and just turn on the afterburners and be sensational for 4 legs to put him on the brink of victory.
60.
We used to talk about 50 darts good for 3 legs, Dan. Dirk did it in 4 legs. Quite unbelievable stuff from Dirk Van Duijvenbode. He is back. and he's had his little bit of fortune. Sometimes you need that.
60.
Andrew's had a little bit of that in this tournament as well. Yes, match start from Gabriel Clemens in his first game, match start from Johnny Clayton in his second game.
Oh, remember when Frankfurt won the Europa League? That was amazing.
Goldfinger is good, but he's not 230 out and 3 good. Nobody is. But he could see it off in 2 visits if Peter Wright makes a mistake for the 40. Well, he's making life a little tricky.
Mm-hmm. But there's no Euro Tour this weekend coming up because
That was a good
playoff games are taking place this weekend. So I can stream them.
Double top.
Tens. No.
Gilding.
And Sunday, I'm going to stream the FA non-league finals day.
And then went back to the treble 20 because he had that marker.
If I'm available, I'm going to do the cards on the trophy final.
We're going to find out.
Oh.
He's not moving.
Oh.
He couldn't squeeze it in. It was very near 4-0.
No, fair enough.
Talking about fortune.
Yeah, even though it's a Liverpool
He's
fan.
just had a bit of bad fortune off his own flight. Double 5 is massive. Is it big enough?
I wouldn't have given. I definitely would not. Definitely don't give me a photo of Anfield.
No, you don't said that. You don't said no. It doesn't make Liverpool fans.
I can't stand them.
That's just a pet, Jen.
Oh no.
Well, everybody's got one.
Yeah,
He's got one. Peter's got one.
it's a pen. It's fine because it's fine anyway. I need all the pens I can get. So thank you.
People were talking after the UK Open.
She was going to get me a bloody postcard with Anfield on it.
Then go on to do in the next 2 or 3 years.
Because they've been in Liverpool today.
He's been a
180.
But once that ranking money came off,
180.
it was lifted.
180.
Back to what he was doing before UK Open win. He's a threat again.
Terrible.
Oh dear. Right, wrong. Well, he's not right at the moment, is he? He's a bit wrong.
140.
Come on in. 9 data, please.
Yeah. No.
Which point
Oh.
do you say to yourself,
Yes.
hang on a minute.
Oh.
Yes.
Ian Bother.
Ooh.
Yeah, 180.
He might have to hit a 9 to stop himself from going.
Come on
5.
in. 9 dot leg, please.
Darts players this sport has ever seen. but he
Peter
didn't
Wright.
like it.
141.
He's only had
And
Yeah. No.
probably not.
Oh, go on.
Yes.
A glass palace.
Oh,
45 to leave double 18. And he might well lose the leg.
fuck.
More people go for the 5 these days. Might be the new trend.
Oh, no fish, but no. Say, oh, unlucky mate from Gilding
Could
then.
lose the leg.
Mm-hmm. You just went,
50% on the ball.
Oh.
Nick, that's 33% on the ball in this match. Fabulous leg.
You know what Andrew Gilding's like. He played it just want to get the game over and done with. That's a great marker, surely.
1. Oh.
But he cannot do it.
11.
And Peter Wright
25.
Andrew Gilding could go 5-0 up here.
getting a high.
It could be a whitewash. Genuinely, it could be a whitewash.
Peter Wright third favourite to win the title? Don't think so, mate.
Peter Wright came into this event saying, I feel as good as I did in 2017 when I beat MVG 6-0 in the final. For years, I've wondered, how did that make Michael feel? How did it make Peter feel?
11 missed darts.
Good, I'm sure. But at the minute,
Peter Wright's playing shite. Did Gills miss a big fish? No, I don't think so.
11 missed darts at double. From
11 missed darts at double.
It's
Look
been
at
a
that.
strange
That's
old weekend for
5 out of 8. Well done to Andrew Gilding. I think we can just say game shot of the match in the moment.
one of the
It's going to be a whitewash, this.
Gilding get the whitewash here.
Even know who's playing.
He will as well. I think he will.
The last quarter-finalist to come. Woody
Probably one of the best performances he's had as a player against. It's got to be one of his best ever. It's got to be his better performance against Peter Wright.
Yeah.
It's not just yet.
Just putting the fan on slightly, and if you can hear anyone shouting outside, there's about five kids playing outside.
Peter Wright doesn't have
One of them's playing with a fucking fly swatter.
some doubles. He could have had a 3-2.
One of them's playing with a bloody swatter, and he's swatting the wall.
Range of collected 12.
Right, 96 now for Peter Wright's got to go. Oops,
93 more.
that's free. Oh, good dart, double 18.
He's finally.
Way! He's won a leg. He's won a leg. Way!
10,
He's won a leg.
double 18.
Yes.
On the 9 out of 10.
Everyone dance.
And when he's gone for 9s in the putts,
Yeah, he's won a leg.
18 player.
140.
Plenty of snakebite fans still in here. Watching him over the last couple of days. Slightly on the fence yesterday with Leon Faber being his opponent.
Hello, Peter Wright. Hello. Oh, sorry, that's not. Never mind.
Peter Wright, then Wright can do it against Gilding.
Angel one after 6 then for Andy Gilding, and son Andy Gilding's 4. Bye bye.
5-3 if you and a comeback 5-2 and a comeback.
60.
Why not?
I almost hit 2 180s today.
Probably me.
Hit 180, and then later on, I hit 140.
Coming his leg away.
Should have stuck his thumb up. 180.
And Goldfinger is a visit away from the semis.
Has he ever got to a Euro Tour semi?
I don't think so.
180. Well, from 1 to 1 after 9. Any treble 17, Andy? Oh, that's 2.
Not a good dart, that.
25.
25.
Here for 121.
I did that early one.
1-2-1.
No.
Although I hit 7 early as well. Right, same mood for Peter since he's missed the treble 20. Doesn't do treble 17 either. So that's a bit.
The Gilding here.
There you go, Nicola joining in.
All this stiff-
Hello, Nicola.
The Andrew Gilding thumbs up. No, needs a Caduva treble. There you go, double 8 for Andy.
I'm trying to match Andrew Gilding.
Get in there. Andrew Gilding is through to, I think, his first ever Euro Tour semi-final. He will play the winner of the next game. And he's beaten Pete Wright by 6 legs to 1. What a performance from Andrew Gilding. Goldfinger certainly had the golden darts today. He had the golden touch. Both players average 95 in total. 4 180s to 2 in Peter Wright's favour. And the checkout wise, well, 1 out of 12. And I don't know what's happening to my camera. 1 out of 12. And for Andy Gilding, 6 out of 9. Way! Well, I think this is all I'm gonna say to Peter Wright is this.
Well, that was fucking dreadful.
Fourth quarterfinal. The final quarterfinal. Luke Woodhouse against Michael Smith. And Luke Woodhouse has the darts.
Well, enough.
Which doesn't always matter anyway.
Yeah.
No. Well, I certainly didn't expect the semi-finals to be... Well, to be fair, I think Gary Anderson versus Dirk was probably odds on to be one of the semi-finals because obviously both of them obviously they're the two favourites to actually win the tournament. First and second favourite, Gary Anderson and Dirk. Nobody, I don't think anyone would have expected Andrew Gilding. I think Andrew Gilding will probably be the big outsider. Andrew Gilding goes through to the semi-finals with a 6-1 win over Peter Wright. Luke Woodhouse goes head-to-head with Michael Smith for Luke Woodhouse having the darts. And that'll be coming your way after the break, and he does his thumbs up to the crowd. So, in the meantime, we'll see you after the break.
Why?
I saw her standing in the street alone. Her head was down, face locked onto the phone. And I wished I had a number so I could be color unknown. And then I tell her to look into my eyes and never let it go.
We're coming to Oak. Time for game number 4, the fourth quarter final of tonight's session. Now, it is Michael Smith, who used to be the world number 2. He's now the world number 20 because he's had a massive decline. But there you go. What can you do? What can you do? And he's taking on the world number 30 now, Luke Woodhouse. Woody. Michael Smith and Luke Woodhouse going head to head. Should be a good game, this. Now, Luke Woodhouse has the darts, so this could be very interesting. And we're off and running.
Positions. Would it really be a surprise if he were to go on and win this European Tour title?
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, back. I'm front. No, I'm not, obviously. Off we go.
You watch him play this afternoon, you think, of course, it's no surprise.
What did he just hit there? So I didn't hear it.
177.
I was going to say I didn't see it either. I didn't hear it properly, and I never saw it.
I've got 156. Start the match.
Without start with, it's like mild and bad. The Bango, double 18.
Oh, beautiful. 110 checkout.
Plus check out this weekend. That's the fourth of the tournament. Yeah, managed to pop it at the very start of the game against Ross.
No, just message me and let know. Oh, is there a way that you can actually go and look around in your own speed? Go at your own speed. Oh, there you go. Oh, yes! Get in, Mainz. They've equalised.
Just 1-1, by the way.
Oh, is it? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to sort something out. 108. So I was trying to sort something out at the same time. Yeah, just pasta and ketchup, please. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 4. No. Right. Not 22nd, 23rd. Because that's. Half 12. No. Or do we want to go and have dinner first? I think we should do it and then have dinner. So we'll do half 11. So half 11 till 12. And the dart on the floor. Michael Smith on 140 now. You want me to do your turkey mince? No, I'm going to have the turkey mince. I'm having the turkey mince during the week, Dal. I'm having it during the week. Oh. And double 16 taken out by Luke Woodhouse. Yeah, no, I'm going to have the. I'm going to have it later in the week. The during the week mince. 2-1 to Luke Woodhouse. Double 16 pinpoint accuracy. What? No, I don't want the guided tour. Entry time. Let's go. We go at our own speed. $180. So I'm trying to sort something out at the same time. Collect on arrival.
Drag that one down to another 90. 96.
Disappointment because the first dart looks so inviting for it to just bring it underneath into the treble. Woodhouse thinks
No.
that's treble 18.
I could use that card and then send it back to me. Send it back to myself.
68.
I can do that and send it back to me. Back to me. Order confirmation. It'll be sent by email. Thank you. That's sorted.
Woodhouse really making a hat trick of big stage wins against Michael Smith. If he does, he's going deeper than he ever has in a Euro Tour before. And it'll be hit versus
118.
And with Gary Anderson feeling under the weather and Dirk van Duijvenbode playing
104. No, 135. No, 125. Ah, fucking get your numbers right. Go on, Luke. 140. I'll sort out the banking stuff after this game. 45. 181 for Luke. I hope mine to win. They go ahead of Leipzig.
He is good. He is very
Dortmund could drop out the top four. It would be good.
He'd had a couple of poor weeks on the Euro Tour.
Turn for Michael Smith, Luke Woodhouse. To go, sorry, 4-1 up, not 3-1. It's already 3-1. For 4-1, tops.
12 data, 4-1 lead.
14. Now, Luke Woodhouse, if he wins this, goes through to his first ever European Tour semi-final if he wins this. And it looks like he's going to.
He's only had 3 goals in double.
Because he's playing well. Yeah, 4-1. Yeah, the funny thing is, right, at the moment, Michael Smith's averaging better than Luke Woodhouse. 183. He's averaging way more than him. Yeah. Got it sorted, the Edinburgh Castle. 11:30 we have to be there for on the Friday. There's no stadium tours available that week. So we'll just have to go and see the stadium from the outside. Good. Bowl of pasta with some ketchup on. Lovely.
Managed to get the job done.
Lovely. Well, I'll enjoy eating. I'll enjoy eating this during the next break before we have the semi-finals of tonight's session. 180. 4 180s for Luke Woodhouse. Still averaging only 96. And don't forget, if he wins this leg, he goes 5-1 up, and it's a break of 4. So Michael Smith needs to take out this 44 now because Luke Woodhouse has just left himself on 77. Double 10. And he gets it. I did think Michael Smith might not win the tournament. Not looking good for Smithy. Not looking great for Smithy boy. Smithy boy. Put your flat back on. Good performances from Woodhouse.
Last week in Grants, now it was a weekend of opportunity because so many of the top boys are given that tournament miss. Managing their calendars, no Littler and Humphries and various other players.
Well, Michael Smith is averaging 103 despite losing 4-2. Woodhouse is winning 4-2 and is only averaging at the moment 95. Shows you could have a good average and still lose. It's all down to how you are on the doubling as well, mainly. If your doubling's not up to scratch, then you're not going to win. 4 out of 11, 2 out of 5. See, he's probably done better when it's gone, but the it's the finishing really. The finishing mainly is probably what has put his is probably what kept his average down so far. 140, 170 needed for Michael. Does he fancy some cod and chips? Along with Dirk? No, he doesn't. Okay. One or two. Oh! 86. 4 tumblers checkouts he's took out this weekend. Luke Woodhouse. Triple 18, double 10, double 5, 4-3. Game well and truly on again. Because that is a break of 4. Michael Smith now has the darts and is now throwing to try and level the game from 4-1 down. 140. $180. Love cod and chips. Will Woodhouse bully the bully boy? Seems that way. 4 perfect darts. No. 100. Close leg here. Both players tied on 2-2-1. 180 and a ton for Luke. I think it's 140, 140. And now a ton for Michael Smith. Is what I was going to get more than a ton. 105. Great leg of darts this from both of them. 1-2-1 for Michael. This is important because if he loses this leg, he's 5-3 down and a break of 4. There's the dart. Oh, it's just missed. Just the one side of the wire for Michael Smith on the bullseye. Left 25. He'll look to try and clean it up, but no. Luke Woodhouse has hit single 7, so he's not going to be able to finish it now. 109 left.
Double 10, is that the route? You're not quite sure of Michael Smith. He mixes it up. But it is the route.
And it's 4-4. Michael Smith has averaged well over a ton for most of this game. Average-wise, he's been better, but he was 4-1 down. He's won the last 3 legs in what?
Go on.
6 visits? 140.
I wonder what it would take to start, because he's hinted before, hasn't he? He doesn't sometimes realise he's doing it.
Come on then.
All he needed to do was keep doing exactly what he'd been doing all game, because that had been good enough to put in 4-1 up. And yes, Mike, like that, but they had good chances. If he kept on doing that, you'd think he'd get more chances. Go back to doing what he was doing. The measure.
Hey, National League. 180.
I hope you've learned your lesson, Luke.
Oh, wow.
Bounce out, 114.
Bullseye after those first 2 darts.
Yeah, you should have been looking at the bullseye. Would have left you 167.
That's what he did it.
180.
It was in, it was out.
That's 8 maximums in the game. Last 2 legs have been really good legs. Now tops for 13 dart leg for Luke Woodhouse.
12.
Could do with going this because it's on his own 4. Double 10 needed. Ooh.
Yes, come on, Smithy.
Is Michael Smith going to win? 4 legs on the trot.
Wow.
16-8 tops.
Yes!
5-4. And Liam's got a bet on Michael Smith. That's why he wants Michael Smith to win. I pressed on the wrong scoreboard. Sorry.
I like Smith anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure you do like Sniff.
Oh, very funny.
Big game tomorrow because if Gateshead win, they'll finish 7th. But if Southend win against Gateshead, they finish in the top 7. But depending on the other results, depending on Halifax's result and Oldham's result, they could, if Oldham and Halifax both lose and Southend win, I'll be on 70 points. And Southend could potentially, depending on what the goal difference is, there's a 3 goals on the goal difference between Oldham and Southend. Well, if Southend were to win by 2-0 and Oldham were to lose by the same amount, if Oldham were to lose by 2 goals and Southend won by 2 goals, then Southend, if Halifax lost as well, Southend could actually finish 5th. So that makes things very interesting. Tomorrow's game's going to be absolutely gigantic. The top 3's been decided.
Good. But only 4 from 15.
Gateshead and Southend playing 4 players in the playoffs. And relegation-wise, Filder down, so Ebbsfleet. But Maidenhead, Wealdstone, Dagenham and Wedbridge. 2 of those are going to be going down. At the minute, it's Wealdstone and Maidenhead, but obviously it's game tomorrow. So if results don't go well for Dagenham and Wedbridge, they could go down.
Can't get it started.
Braintree, well, I think Braintree are safe because they're 12 goals ahead of the bottom two.
Big chunk outfit. However, rather than Smith,
Be a shame for Maidenhead to go down. Dagenham and Wedbridge going down would be interesting. It's going to be an interesting day of National League footy tomorrow. He's at 7-180s in this game, Luke Woodhouse, and he could potentially get knocked out. Yeah, he's only averaged 96, yet he's hit 7-180s.
the qualified spots for the match.
This could be it. Oh.
Finish the match start.
If Woodhouse gets this, he has the dart for the last leg.
Should get 2 to level. Takes care of the big 18.
And he does. Last leg decider. And Luke Woodhouse has just broken 4 at the best time possible. He has the darts for the last leg decider. It's the 3rd last leg decider of the night. 4 games, only 1 has not gone to a last leg decider, and that was obviously Prix.
Luke Woodhouse has been allowed a 6th visit to the board.
All the play for 96 plays 98 on the averages. Getting very intriguing now. Who's going to win this last leg decider? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. 100 to start off with for Luke Woodhouse.
47.
First semi-final will be coming up in a bit, and it'll be Anderson versus Dirk. I was putting Dirk, so I can't be asked time in Van Duijvenbode on the bloody start board. I'll put it on the game shot on the match one, but those put the full name.
This could be a year-changing night for Michael Smith. But he's got to get rid of 354 in 3 visits. He's got to do it and hope that Woodhouse.
Don't forget the semi-finals are best of 13 legs, so first to 7 rather than first to 6.
38.
One of these players is going into semi-final. Michael Smith, who badly needs to pick up results and get a good run of form going. 177, and Luke Woodhouse has left 24.
What is it
And if he gets it, he books his place for the very first time. He will be into a Euro Tour semi-final. He should get this, let's be honest. Don't need that anymore now because there's going to be no more 180s. Game, shot, and a match. Luke Woodhouse and Michael Smith is a bottle job again.
Final lineup. The defending
Bottles it again, Michael Smith. When is he going to win him? When is he going to win a tournament?
Euro Tour title
He
before
can't do anything right, can he?
title of any sort in PDC dart. But if he plays like that
That's another bet that's gone wrong.
with Michael Smith, it could be.
Luke Woodhouse goes into his first ever European Tour semi-final. The semi-final lineup is now confirmed. We've had 3 last leg deciders, and we now know our semi-finals are Gary Anderson versus Dirk van Duijvenbode, and 2 players looking to make their first ever Euro Tour final. 2 players in their first ever Euro Tour semi-finals. Andrew Gilding and Luke Woodhouse. Could we have a shock winner tonight in the final? We'll find out in a bit. Well, let's have a look at the stats then from that enthralling encounter. And, yeah, Michael Smith. Oh, there wasn't much in that then, averages-wise. 98.04, 98.08. There was 0.04 in it. 7 180s to 1 0. 110 checkout, highest checkout of the game. The only Tumblr's checkout of the game as well. 6 out of 17 for Luke. And for Michael Smith, 5 out of 12. 74 checkout was the highest he got in that game. It's unfortunate for Michael Smith, but again, he fails to win tournaments. Now, I don't know what the actual... I need to have a look at the up-to-date PDC order of merit, because I wonder if anyone's moved up and down the rankings. Okay, Michael Smith will remain as the world number 20. Gary Anderson is the world number 15, as that was likely to be the case anyway. If Gary Anderson wins the tournament, he actually moves ahead of Josh Rockin to world 14. Andrew Gilding remains the world number 28 unless he wins the tournament. Then he'll shoot up to world 26. Luke Woodhouse has just booked his place in the semi-final. And if he gets to the final, he'll still be there. So Dirk, yeah. So neither Andrew Gilding, Gary Anderson, Luke Woodhouse or Dirk are going to move up the PDC order of merit unless they win the tournament. Mike Decker's moved up to world number 21. Chris Dobie's moved up to world number 8. Connor Scott has gone up to world 56. Nathan Matthew up to 75. Bradley Brooks is now the world 98. Max Hopper's the world 101. And Leon Weber's moved up immediately to world number 116, with Daniel Clausen now up to the world 115. And they're like the only players that have had any climbs. So, we have our semi-final lineup, and this is going to be interesting. Gary Anderson looking to get to the final again, and looking to become the first player to win this tournament back-to-back. But can he do it against a very, very good opponent? Find out after the break.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Clear sky. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
I've just opened I'm just opening my ESP rewards on the app, not on the app, on the website, and I just got team of the season Marquinhos. That's not a bad one because he's 200k. Nice. Finally, a good team of the season for us. Oh, good. There's a team of the season. Esteve. I mean, I know he's from the championship, but he's actually a good. I mean, he's not worth much, but he is. He's actually gone up in price now. He's about 50k, but he is actually perfect. He's perfect for He's actually perfect for my team, because he's perfect for my team because I've got players from the championship in there, so he'll get Kem immediately, and I've got Marcus Thuram and Laurent Blanc, so kind of a full French defence. Well, apart from Neto Borges. And the referee for the first semi-final tonight, ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Franz Engewer. Now, Beckenbauer can play Cam. Right, well, out goes Lam, and in comes Esteve. And I can put Thuram at right back. And that works out well. Puts that back in. Rooney's fine, we'll keep him on the bench though. Right, here we go. Game time. Dirk phone first. Game on. First to 7, remember, it is the semi-finals. It's a race to 7 this time. 100. So now, who do you think's gonna win it now? Then the tournament. Since it's not going to be, since it's no longer going to be, it's not going to be Fingery Bob now, is it?
No.
It's not going to be Michael Smith now because he bottled it in a way. Well, he was shit in that last leg.
Yeah.
Remember, it's first to 7 in the semi-finals, ladies and gentlemen. Well, he is one of the best players in darts. I mean, he's one of the only players. I think he is the only player. I think him and Phil Taylor are the only players to get back-to-back world titles.
It gives me more motivation and more fight.
The only players to go back-to-back on the world titles. Fine. Good stuff from Gary. 112 needed for Dirk. Oh, he gets it. Great checkout. Good checkout. 112 checkout there from Dirk. And he leads.
It's Dirk, yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm only putting it as Dirk. Can't be asked type putting Van Duijvenbode on both, please.
And that is being European champion. He was so close a few years back against MPG.
180.
Not many things missing from his career. He would like to have a European championship before he finally dons the
180. What's he scored there? Good, 131. He was having a big old think about what to do there.
I think Gary's cut from a slightly different cloth.
Different cloth? Huh? What's he on about?
Now, if Dirk was going for 130,
Wow, he's just missed an absolute sitter. Yeah.
57.
Gary at the moment is averaging 103.
57.
he has been genuinely wrestling with that sponsor patch all tournament. Might have had a
57.
He has been
Gary
genuinely wrestling with. Gary's had enough of the legs. Gary's had enough of the legs. What more?
Gary?
Coming into this game, one thing that cannot
I think Dirk beats him though still.
is Gary's record.
Yeah, I'll be very surprised if Gary Anderson wins this because Dirk is. There you go. Dirk's the top player. 180.
10 games in the European Darts Grand Prix. He has won 9 of them. The only person who was beaten him was Michael Smith in 2014.
I'll turn my sound off because otherwise you'll hear it twice.
When he beat Sindelfingen, he has won.
There's nothing more annoying as a viewer watching the stream, listening to both TVs at the same time.
I'm on my phone actually.
180, 180.
You may have noticed on his right
Oh,
sleeve.
my! What a good shot. Love the scorer. Franz Engerer, that's his name. He's not that much.
He alluded to it in one of his post-match
He's not
interviews.
much older than me.
Or maybe his guns are too pulsating.
He's in his 20s, but he's not that much older than me, I don't think.
That is making that
I don't think he's much older than me.
What's the biggest story here tonight, Dan? Is it Dirk winning? Is it Gary retaining?
24.
Is it Gilding or Woodhouse winning?
57.
What
I'm
has
23 in July, so he's not much older than I am.
I mean, all of them have ripples in their own right. I just think
100.
Dirk finally getting over the winning line would be the story, because who knows what it could propel him to do. Do have differing levels of experience on this stage of a European Tour event. Gary's been in multiple
yeah.
fights, of course.
Hmm.
And he's looking at double 11.
Oh. No. 113. Shit. Come on. Go on.
Just a second now. A little bit more.
Go on. Miss it, earrings. Oh, shit. Honestly, soon as he got that treble 19, you could see my reaction. I knew he was going to take it out. As soon as he got that treble 19.
In Euro events
I
like
mean,
this,
you all heard me. Treble 19, I just went, shit.
I think he's been around for surely he's been tons. But he did have a hiatus, remember?
140.
Yeah, just listen back to the stream and audio me. He goes, shit. Because I knew. As soon as he gets treble 19, he has 2 darts at double 16. He's never going to miss it. All 3 legs, though, being 1 on 4 so far. So who's going to get the first break of 4?
Subsequently,
Probably Dirk.
he has lost both finals.
57.
Good. Fuck me, what they come as? Mary and Joseph?
140.
This looks a
I
lot
nearly
better
shouted
than
the
the
180
final.
there, so it's a good job I didn't.
He just had to get through that,
I
didn't
thought
he?
it was a 180. I was like, what? No,
And
I
it
mean,
changes.
I was like, okay, good job I didn't.
When you get through a game like that, it renews
Ugh.
the energy a little bit. You get rid of some relief.
Oh, this might be though. 180.
He's doing things like that. He's now got 3 180s.
141 for Anderson. Go on then. Oh, again.
That 180.
Hey, every time he's been on the 141, he's hit the treble and not hit the treble 19. Treble 20 and missing to a 19.
6 ton plus checkouts
Well done,
already.
scoreboard. You put 10. He needs 8.
Won't make it 7.
73. Gary Barr 8.
73. What a good dart that wasn't. I didn't know about. I forgot that's right. 2-2. Game on again.
I wonder if that's a sign that this tournament's going to be double 4.
The fans blown me light. The fans blown me lamp in the other direction.
Has seen a smattering of
I
the
thought it
lower
looked
checkouts.
I was like, am I sat in the wrong place?
Other finish that he's had was the biggest.
A ton for both of them. Good game this. Going to be a good game this, I think. I think it'll be a close one. I'll be over the moon if Gary wins, but if Dirk wins, I'm not gonna really complain too much because it's nice to see Gary Elten in the semi-final. It'd be great to see him in the final and win it. But if Dirk wins, I can't have any complaints because let's be honest, Dirk van Duijvenbode in 2025 has just been superb.
Van Duijvenbode.
He's been brilliant in this tournament, Dirk. To be fair,
he played Gary in that World Championship. He lost convincingly.
Match averages 106 for Gary, so he's playing well, Gary, to be fair. 98 average for Dirk.
Against the
Not bad still.
Gary was able to serve that.
It's going to be another draw.
First stage meeting between these two.
It's going to be another draw, isn't it? 2 draws on the bounce in the Bundesliga. That's me.
Launched
Draw league at the minute.
Consciousness where he got to that final.
In the draw league this evening.
Times, of course, losing to go with Price.
Oh, here over the allotted time.
Since then, he's always been there or thereabouts.
Yeah, that's it. Ooh.
Gonna stick with it. He's expecting to get a shot at the ball.
So both teams are still in the European push. Frankfurt's still in the Champions League places, but we don't know what's happening with Mainz, whether Mainz are going to manage it or not.
Dirk. This recomposure.
Leo Marseille's on at the moment. Oh, good. I've got the league pass as well, so I can watch that. I can watch that.
Oh, double top. Double 10.
60.
Throw will be broken.
Good. Yes. Let's break a 4, and it's Gary Anderson.
It's the plan to double 16.
Come on.
It's nice when you can count on another primary double.
That's big.
Target. Some people stick with tops and 10s and 12s, and they never change. But the one thing that's changed with Gary is he's brought double 16 into play a little bit more. It has helped him. Yeah, you go back to his World Championship.
Serie A football's on TNT. So oh, yeah, it's Ham versus Juventus, isn't it?
Section of the board. He's always a top 10.
Bologna Ham.
No, he doesn't like double 10. He has to go
We did 3, Celta Vigo 2.
The live as dark has changed
1-0
naturally.
Juve, 0-0 for Lyon.
After when it hits the board here,
Lille against Marseille. Oh, good.
it tends to wiggle left, which means it's not going in ideally straight like Dirk's do. So he's got to use how his darts sit naturally. By using double 16, if he misses outside, he's got a marker. There it happens again. It does a little nod to the left. It hits the board and it shakes. The way he plays the game, he'll acknowledge that and try and use it to his advantage.
But Roma did win in the end, so did Atalanta. Oh, who won the
120.
Switch. That's basically saying, I can't hit a 140 from that spot. I'll just get it little. Get it down to about 50.
48 left after 12. And Dirk, unless he hits at least a 180, yeah.
119. Gary Carr, 48.
Good dart, but it's not going to leave him anywhere.
Thought base, Michael Van Gerwen and Martin Schindler.
What's the standings?
See how disappointed he is at missing that double 16. He thought that second dart was a
If
perfect.
Köln beat Nuremberg and Hamburg beat Ulm, then the promotion race is done.
96. Gary
Because of that,
Unless
like,
Silversburg win against Braunschweig, which they should do. Paderborn against Magdeburg. That's going to be interesting.
Gary, you never lose.
And it's now 4-2 to Gary. Come on, guys.
It's already been 11 years since you lost.
Only halfway there. Oh, towards the final. Never sing that again.
Dirk is having a word with Franz about where he's standing. And he wants him to stand in a position that is not blocking the scoreboard.
Oh, he can't see this. Yeah, he can't. Well, to be fair,
That's a new one on me.
to be fair, he is standing right in. He is pretty much standing right in front of the scoreboard.
Well, he might not be able to see the scoreboard, but he can see German eye candy.
With the Gordon Ramsay haircut.
Don't think I've ever seen that before.
That's a new one on Gary as well.
Never
He's
seen
been
that before. That never happens.
It does happen now and again. I won't lie. That if your marker is on the left-hand side, you can see that scoreboard a little bit easier because there's no referee on that side. Obviously, Dirk doesn't want to have to step off if he can't see the sheet.
134.
Because it used to be paper, now it's a white
Cheeky
board.
bastard, but he getting the referee to move. 180.
Gary on with his
Brilliant.
9 scores last start to count.
180.
Well, ever since that moment,
I don't
Dirk's
think I've
gone
ever seen that before. 180.
double it again.
30.
Ah,
That could change the game. It could have been
no,
a
it's not a
double.
break. It's not a break of 4, even if he does lose. Even if he loses this leg, it's not a break of 4. Oh God, that's miles off.
11.
That first shot,
Ah!
second goal was closer, but
11. You love to see it.
because of the first one, and Gary-
And it's 5-2. Well, it's actually 25-2, but there you go. Oh, you're having some toasties.
this is what we've seen so far. Gary getting a shot in every leg,
57.
bar leg 1.
Oh, yeah, that.
So by total,
I'll take tonight.
he's had shots
I'll
in
take
legs
tonight's later.
more than Dirk.
What's he
So
done?
bleeding is
There's
very
barely
fair.
any in there. Huh?
99.
Oh, that's for tomorrow.
Then a repeater.
I was going to say.
And
Yeah.
Peter Wright,
That's for tonight and that's for tomorrow.
that was probably good news for Gary
Yeah,
Anderson. From an experience point of view,
Yeah, please make sure there's one in every day.
the quarters could have gone better for Gary.
140.
Wait,
So there was 2 days where there was none.
Right,
or something.
gone. Smith,
Maybe
gone.
I don't know if I've done it wrong. Although I didn't do it last time. So I was
140.
140.
A very old school Premier League semi-final lineup. Right,
165.
No one
See, it wasn't 4 more.
the finals. Oh, how things can
No,
change.
it's just the clock's just saying that for the sake of it.
And then March and Lorex that.
57. Gary
The next thing you know,
Liam.
this is going to be played by a non-Premier League player as well.
She looked at the clock. She said, "Is it really 25 to 9?" I said, "No, the clock's saying it for the sake of it." How's this? 6-2 to Gary Anderson. He's 1 leg away from the final. And he's battering Dirk now. He's battering him.
11
Dirk's getting Dirked on.
and the doubles are good enough.
180.
Dirk has been toiling away for years now, desperately trying to get this all
180. Eh? What the fuck's happened
go
here?
on.
What's happened to the scoreboard?
Yeah, because he has given us some entertainment.
No.
58.
I was going to say, they've got that wrong. I was going to say, that scoreboard's incorrect.
With just a 1 treble visit there.
I was going to say the scoreboard's wrong. It's in Gary Anderson's. It's in Dirk's for the
4 legs in a row he had.
Goldie on some turkey mince.
He does.
No, I'm having it tomorrow. Or, well, maybe not. Well, probably not tomorrow because I'm in Newcastle.
Something
So
like that now. We'd get the
probably,
85.
probably have it on Tuesday. How many 180s are we on?
Pins of massive finishing and scoring.
59. Gary Coleman.
match point Anderson.
Oh, you've had your steaks again today, did you?
And this is now the 6th match to start the charge. If indeed there
You
is
had your,
one.
is it those pork steaks again you had on?
Misses.
Bye!
Continue.
Come on, tops, Gary! Yes! Clip shot and a match! Gary Anderson! Lamb.
You know,
Oh, you had Lamb. Well, there's only one thing I've got to say about that.
now the 106 mark from the flag. Of the Van Duijvenbode to end his
Because Scotty said Lamb.
score.
I have Lamb. No,
It will either be Andrew
I'm
Gilding
not a sort of person that would have Lamb.
to end his
Bye-bye, Dirk.
European.
Gary Anderson, through to the final.
5 minutes left.
And what a performance, by the way. 7-2, the final score. Gary Anderson won this tournament last year. Could he be the first person to win it back-to-back? This would be quite something.
Against Elten. Can you talk? Because I don't know what to say anymore.
This is more like a pantomime. In a second, the crowd are going to start saying left and right.
Oh, yeah, it was interesting when Dirk and James are playing each other. Trying to sort out the board, and they were having a laugh and a giggle, really shoving each other. Yeah, he's been good all time. He's been good pretty much all. I mean, his quarter-final game wasn't exactly brilliant, Gary Anderson's. But apart from that, the rest of the tournament, his averaging has been superb. 106 average in that game, 22 and 3 180s, 6 180s for Dirk, 93.56 average. He was 13 points ahead of him on the averages. Checkout wise, 112 was the highest checkout of the game. I'll just move this up because you can't see it very well for that logo. 2 out of 8 on the finishing, 7 out of 15 for Gary, almost 50%. 76 highest checkout he got in that game. I'm going to say, I mean, call me biased because I'm a Gary fan, but it was a deserved win. I don't think anyone can really say anything different. You know, can call me biased because I'm a Gary Anderson fan, but yeah, I'm a Gary fan. Luke Woodhouse has the darts against Andy Gilding. Right, well, we're going to go for a break, and we've got Woody. Oh, hang on. Oh, I know. I thought of an idea for a photo for Luke Woodhouse. Now. Did you get your keyring and badge, Liam? Yeah, he sent me a message saying the 21 keyring, didn't you? Liam! Oi! Oi, spectacles. Hello, goggles. Liam. Never mind. Right. Coming up next, it's Andrew Gilding. It's teeth. Andrew Gilding, and he's going up against Woody. Woody, Luke Woodhouse. Or as Liam calls him, Luke's Shithouse. See you after the break. Phil Commons, you're welcome back. It's time for game number 6 tonight in the second semi-final. Andrew Gilding's about to play against Luke Woodhouse. I don't know where Liam disappeared to. But
No, I'm still here.
Oh, you're there, right? Because we
going
literally
on with
asking you.
these?
We asked you 3 times. What?
Do these go in order of these?
So this goes on.
So I got
listen,
one for
you
Villa,
got
3 for Everton.
because you went for Villa to
one
win.
for
You went,
Leicester,
you went Villa to win. You went 2-2 Everton.
and then I got one in.
Got a point for
Oh
Leicester.
wow, one in the Champions.
Got a point for Championship. Nothing else. 1 point for Birmingham winning.
Cambridge.
1 point for Wrexham. Let me have a look at it. 1 point for Bradford. You got Doncaster spot on, and you got 1 point for Walsall. Which, when I do the maths, adds up to 13. Did when I was at school. Good start.
We were asking you
46.
5 times if you'd received my keyring and my badge.
Because she was busy asking. And I said,
Yes, I did, yes.
I said, yeah, he did, because he told me about it, didn't you? And then you didn't answer. I said, didn't you? No answer. And I was like, spectacles.
Goggles.
It's because I was on my phone, that's why.
All right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get you to XP in less than an hour and a half.
I'll do it.
Oh. Right. Sorry about that. 281 for Luke, 238 for Andy. Both after 6 darts each.
Not having won a title has got to weigh heavy. Look, I mean, he must have done for Andrew Gilding. But he did go and beat Michael Van Gerwen.
Come on, Andy Gilding. This would be great if he wins. Oh, sorry, I haven't put the scoreboard on. Let me do this.
You can beat the greats. You can beat them in stressful situations. Gilding's done it. Woodhouse is looking to do the same.
I love this. I love the song is in quick mode. It's really funny. Yes.
What song?
That's the one that we played, Collide.
Oh, play it in quick mode then.
Hang on a sec.
157, not going to go.
There you go.
I can't hear it. Hang on a second.
Oh,
Right, that'll do. Tops and Fundy 1-0. And a break of 4 in the first leg. Andrew Gilding in the final. This would be quite something, wouldn't it?
His previous semi-finals on the European Tour in 2022. First one, he lost to Michael Smith in the Dutch Darts Championship. That was 7-4. Right about that time, he was starting to churn. He was doing beats.
Hello.
So him making the semis there, it wasn't that much of a shock. So when he did make the semis at the Belgian Darts Open about 4 months later, we weren't surprised to see him beat Johnny Clayton 7-5. And it was a pretty competitive final.
Thank you those who have tuned in so far. Do. I've get. She's done tall. She's done tall. She's done tall. I've get spine. She's done tall. Oh, that deflected. 121.
So many great names on his roll of honor. He'd love to be part of that. He'd love to win here.
Oh, shock cover. As usual, Andrew Gilding hits 555 and he goes. Quick impression of Andrew Gilding. Dare I say anything else? Sticks his thumb up when he hits 180. So when he hits a 180, you'll know who does it because you'll see me do this.
Who's doing the game?
If
Is
I
it
do
Prime?
that, it's Andrew Gilding. If I don't do that, it's Luke Woodhouse.
No, I said who's doing the game? Is it France?
Hugh.
No, shit.
You can tell by the voice immediately. By the way, I found this for Luke Woodhouse.
What's that?
It's Woody.
Right.
Mate, have you never watched Toy Story?
Don't really watch
Who
that
knew
sort
you,
of
mate?
Don't really
It's Woody from. I've only ever watched Toy Story once. I don't watch Toy Story. I only ever watched it once. I watched Toy Story 1. That's it. But I know that's Woody. Woody from Toy Story. He's known as Woody. Well, not him,
No,
but
fair
Luke
enough.
Woodhouse is. Game's on the second leg. Golden Teeth.
Golden teeth.
These guys, number 28 in the world after Gilding, Luke Woodhouse number 30, and their positions in respective orders of merit in races for tournaments and world match play is very, very similar. They're inside the spots. This weekend has done wonders for them in terms of that. Very similar to the World War Prix, very similar in the European Championship as well.
I'm sure Woody would love to be in. Ah, there you go. 1-0. Allowed. 1-0 Lille, but it's disallowed. And at the same time, they've scored and it's gone to VAR. Oh, he's offside. Bye-bye. That's not good for me. Stay it off if you love the dart. Stay it off if you love the dart. Stay it off. Love the dart. Stay it off. Is my door not closed again? It always bangs. I like to look at those clouds. What's on the weather app? Well, no. Have you not got the weather app on here? Probably have, but you have that many weird categories with cack in them. I don't know. I still haven't got that blue light card yet. I haven't sorted it out yet. No, you haven't. You haven't got the weather app on not in any of your files. You don't. You might have it on the phone, but not in any of the folders. Oh, you know why? Yours is black, mine's blue. Mine's a different colour. 8 degrees, but feels like 2 because of the cold winds. Oh, at least it'll be a cooler night. No rain expected anywhere. Five again. Oh dear.
Close doesn't give you legs. Hits do.
And 3-0. Fourth leg, it's teeth to four first.
Yeah, I've got tea, thanks.
140.
Difficult conditions at Hala 39 that day. But he made the final. But cleared
was a 77 average.
Oh, sucker shit. Yay! Bologna have equalised against Juve. Nice one, Ham.
How sad was that? Yay. Yay.
Yay! Bologna have a very old stadium. Very, very old-fashioned stadium. There's literally only one part of the stadium has a roof, and the rest of it is all open. So if it pees down, you get soaked.
So.
Yep. Bye, Luke. What else? You going out?
I'd love it if Gilding won it, mate. Sorry to say it, but yeah.
To be fair, it would be outstanding. But I have a feeling if Luke Woodhouse doesn't get to the final, I think Gary Hansen wins it. Gary Hansen won it last year as well. Hey, 1-0 Marseille. And it's Guiri. What a surprise. 4-0.
By the time I'm going to the shop, by the time I get back, the game will be finished.
Yep. So you won't miss much.
No.
He's only averaging 89, by the way, and Luke Woodhouse is only averaging 79. Not amazing scoring, but a better players winning by an absolute mile.
You're winning at the minute. I was busy on Friday. I went home early and I was in the shower and then I forgot. So,
What a surprise.
Liam sent me his. I forgot to put them in for him. But
He's lost to some good players in finals. Danny Norbert, Stephen
no one else has done it. So.
Danny Jansen. It's a much better leg.
Made quite a few errors on that one, but never mind. Woody's getting chopped down. Hi, Mia.
Who's that?
Nicola.
Oh, hi, Nicola.
There you go. You've got me as your partner again.
And even though the temptation is there,
100 and itchy ass.
and strangely, that little smile might just brighten him up a little bit. Because sometimes when you're 4-0 down, the last thing you want to do is smile. Maybe a little break in the tension for Luke Woodhouse. You do him any favours.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Is he finally going to win? Is he going to win a leg finally, Luke Woodhouse? Double 16. Oh no, sorry, he hit double 8. So double 8 again. 16. Oh dear. The man with the golden thumb. The golden darts, actually. Only 58 leaves ton. Luke Woodhouse to win a leg. Way! Welcome to the game, Luke. Thank you for joining us. Still waiting for 180. We've had none. What a bar fest. 22.
Oh, sure. Let's do the winner for this week.
Not me.
You.
Oh, it is me. Hey, I never win weeks. I very rarely win. Makes a change for once.
You win it. Let me have a look.
Neither of the big shouters and screamers are they? It's not like you're going to see them get worked up. It's not like watching Gerwin Price or a Nathan Atson. But they seem to play their best when they're really energetic and aggressive up on stage. These two just want to get in their groove, in their zone.
Right, we're watching the darts, and Sam McNeil's watching Formula One.
Why?
I'd rather stick pins in me nose.
I'd rather stick pins where the sun don't shine.
up your ass.
That is not the most flattering portrait.
What the hell's that?
Looks like the guy
That's
who's
a
king of the hill.
terrible. That's a terrible design. 93.
Someone is going to be the king of this hill.
Ha. Very quiet crowd. The crowd's been very quiet tonight, considering it's finals night. Very quiet.
I don't even know what game's on tomorrow.
Tomorrow, there's next to nothing. There's not many. There's next to nothing in the way of games now because obviously the season's pretty much finished. Palace against Forest. There's games in the National League. So all the National League games are playing. One in La Liga, one in Serie A. And that's literally it. So don't do all of them though, but just do a few games of do some of the National League games. Ideally not all of them. Do some of the National League games. Palace Forest, do some of the National League games. That'll probably be about it because there's nothing else on other than that. Oh dear, no score.
I'll go
83. Double 10 again then for Andy. Game shot in the sixth leg. Andy Gilding.
Wait, you're going to go to Southend?
Yep.
Why are you leaving at 9:30?
Because I get to Newcastle. I get to Newcastle at about 11 o'clock. So I can have a look around. So I can have a look around Gated and then have a look around Gated, grab a little bit of food and then head to the ground. Well, to be fair, the only really big game is Gateshead Southend, because whoever wins that game finishes in the playoffs. So whoever wins is in the playoffs. If it's a draw, I think Gateshead are in the playoffs.
I often wonder what it's like to be in the head of Andrew Gilding. How often? Every now and again.
Eh? I didn't put marva stick pins in my eyes to that message. Did you put a message in marva stick pins in my eyes?
Oh, you come up with you, like?
No. I'm on your phone, aren't I? Sam just said, no need.
Well, mate.
It's fucking shite.
Exactly.
It's terrible.
It's not been about how great Gilding is. It's been about Woodhouse being unable to.
Eastleigh versus York.
He's only his second.
No, you could do York. They did well.
Yeah, I'm getting vibes in this game right now from Andrew. He said to himself, I'll just hold my own throw and I'll get it done that way. Because on Woodhouse's throw, a couple of times he's been in the distance.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I was thinking about Hartlepool, but I thought, I've just been to pools. Never been to. I've never done a game. I've never been to a game at Gateshead's ground. So I thought, there you go. I don't know. I'm going in the South End. I'm in the South End end. I'm sitting in the away end with the South End fans. I'm sitting in South End away end. Nothing. I don't like anything better than seeing a bunch of sad Geordies and sad Mackhams. Sad Mackhams and sad Geordies. Love it. Call me sad, but yeah.
You know what? There's this woman, right? That sits next to me at the Borough game. And guess where she comes from?
Newcastle.
She comes all the way from Halifax.
Does she not support Halifax?
I don't know, I've never actually done, but she does come all the way from Halifax.
Why does she not support a local team? That's what I thought. I don't know why she's not going to a local club. Halifax are actually in the. They're in the National League playoffs actually at the moment.
I think everyone's played Chelsea.
Hey, Have a new play, Telford.
Telford just played. Oh no.
I don't know. It was. This is. It'll be playoffs now for the National League North, I think. So.
Games in practice, that's what you're going to need to do at times. Not for entire games, because then you're averaging ridiculous 110 averages. Sometimes you do need those, but if you could do that for 3 or 4 legs, if Luke Woodhouse does that for 3
I can get you as much XP as possible, but I won't get you out of the relegation zone on here. Won't be able to get you out, so just have to spend next week in the second division, which I'm in the second division anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference.
It probably doesn't matter. That's what he's thinking.
Yeah, the final day of the National League is 3 o'clock.
99% of Dark players would have still got to the 19th. 98. A different route to try and leave it.
Still 5-2, by the way. No one's won this leg yet. We played 12 darts. We've won 12 darts each. Oh, I forgot to add. We've actually had a 180, by the way. I just completely forgot to add it onto the scoreboard. I forgot to put the 180 on the scoreboard. Took ages to get up to the 180, but we do finally have one. 160 for Andy? No, because the Eredivisie weekend's finished. Go on then. Another one then. 2 treble 20s. Leaves tops for the 160. Woohoo! 6-2, 160 checkout. Andrew Gilding, 1 leg away from tonight's final against Gary Anderson. Gary Anderson and Andrew Gilding, 2 old players in the final. This would be quite something. Be quite good to see a final like this. Brilliant.
And it looks like it's ended the hopes of a Luke Woodhouse comeback. And he sprints to the line now, Gilding.
180.
For the first 180 he's got in the match. And it might be in the last leg.
100.
Well, don't just think because this game's got averages in the 80s that it's a foregone conclusion in the final. Look what Gary Anderson's done tonight. He was
nowhere near.
so vulnerable against Martin Lukeman in the quarters, then averaged 106 in the semis.
Yeah, there's no point. You're nearly 1,000 XP below with less than an hour to go.
Even if he does get this
So,
one more leg,
not going to get you anywhere.
in the final, if he is.
Got the daily thing. Got the daily thing done, at least. 180.
Just got to try and keep him away from the door, 1 leg at a time. Easier said than done.
Averages wise, it's not been the greatest semi-final, but it's been a great semi-final for Andy Gilding, heading towards his first European Tour final as it stands, which is excellent.
Bullseye to stay alive.
Here's the Woodhouse. Just missed bullseye for 1-2-1. 115 needed to win the match from Andrew Gilding. He's just taken out the 160. Gets the treble 20. Single 15. Tops of the game. 95. Game shot on the 9th leg. Luke Woodhouse. Now on Andrew Gilding's 4, and Luke Woodhouse has to break. Has to break 4 now, and Luke Woodhouse has to break 4. Does not have a choice.
Oh, Caitlin's actually changed the name now.
Every now and again, when he lets the dark ball lead, his
To what?
spins.
League 1 White.
Okay, then.
Be unable to do with how solid the stance.
Fairs, yeah.
Sometimes he's almost chasing after that. Look at that. This one. The body is entirely still. The arm doesn't
140.
That's just a symptom of the position he's in.
A ton followed by ton 40 for Andrew. Luke Woodhouse 140, followed by 137. Andrew has done really well in this tournament. He's done well to get this far. Averaged 111 in the afternoon session. 91 leaves the 170 big fish. Now, does he fancy does he fancy a big fish and chips to wrap off the semi-final? 60 leaves 164. Andrew Gilding, does he fancy some big fish? No, he doesn't. Didn't fancy any big fish and chips today. 100. What?
Why do you have the National League, the Southern League, and all of that, right? At 3 o'clock. Yeah, the Premier League is at 8 o'clock.
Monday Night Football, the Premier League. It's because it's bank holiday, so the Premier League on a Monday is always 8 o'clock. But the National League, etc., it's bank holiday, so all the non-league games that are on are all 3 o'clock because it's bank holiday Monday. Andrew Gilding has not been able to finish off the job, but Luke Woodhouse still has to take this out. 988. Gotta go. 9 scored. Oh, been Dover there. Top 7 Andy. Game, shot, and a match. Andrew Gilding.
In bottom of milk squad, we have
Wow.
Elten, Junior, Sam P, and Sam M.
Well, excellent. So, are you doing a voice message? Well, that is excellent. We now know what the final is tonight, and it's not a final that a lot of us were expecting. Andrew Gilding into his first European Tour final against a man who won this tournament last year and is looking to win it back-to-back, become the first ever player to win this tournament in successive campaigns. Can he win 2 on the bounce, Gary Anderson, become the first player ever to do it in the European Darts Grand Prix? Or is Andrew Gilding going to win his first ever European Tour? There's only one way to find out. Fight! Oh, no, sorry, that's the wrong show. Well, the final will be coming up in probably an eternity. 9:30 is scheduled for. It always takes ages because they go through because they show you clips from previous finals of this competition. So, yeah, the final will be in a short while. Andrew Gilding plays Gary Anderson. I can't believe I'm saying that because I didn't think Andrew Gilding was going to get to the final. But all I will say is good luck to Andy, but I hope you lose because I want Gary Anderson to win it. But if Andy Gilding did win it, it would be it'd be a historic night for Andrew Gilding. It would be a superb night for him. I just hope it's a historic night for Gary Anderson. He makes it 2 European Darts Grand Prix trophies on the bounce. Can he win it for the second year on the bounce? We'll find out after this probably rather long break. In the meantime, actually, before we do that, let's have a look at the stats. 88 average for Andrew Gilding, 1 max.
73.
Average 2 180s for Luke Woodhouse. 3 out of 12, 7 out of 18, a 160 checkout. And that's about it. The final will be in about 10-15 minutes. Andrew Gilding against Gary Anderson. Now, Gary Hansen looking to win it for the second time on the bounce, becoming the first ever player to defend the title. Andrew Gilding is looking to win his first ever Euro Tour event. How's the final going to go? We'll find out after the break.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
Herzlich willkommen zurück. Welcome back. It's almost final time. But before that, when this tournament first was held in 2015, the final was only first to 6. Now, obviously, 10 years on, we have Gary Anderson and Andrew Gilding playing in this edition of the final. And it's obviously first to 8 now. Now, the list of players, there's a lot of players that have won this tournament, including likes of Luke Humphreys, Rob Cross, I think Peter Wright, Kim Huybrecht, of all people, and Jose de Souza, another player that we haven't seen in a long time as well. Obviously, Gary Anderson looking to win it for the second time on the bounce. But before the players come on, it's time for some jokes. Okay, let's have a look here. What's the best time to go to the dentist? At 2:30. Doctor, keep getting ignored. Next, please. Doctor says you've got 6 months to live. And Nan says, but what if I can't pay your bill in that time? Doctor says, then they'll give you another 6 months. When the doctor said, when you get up in the morning, do you have a furry tongue and pain in the middle of your shoulders and feel terribly depressed? The guy said, yes, I do. And the doctor said, so do I. I wonder what it is. What is a fairy's favourite singer? Elfish Presley. And apparently he sings, are you Gnome Son tonight? What's the Scottish pixie mean? No, just economical. A guy called Harry and a guy called Alan were having a conversation, and Harry says, I've got a personal trainer, and Alan said, I've got 2, one on each foot. Why am I never short of beef fat in my bathroom? Because the tap's dripping. What do you call a team of footballers that have never met each other before? Queen's Park Strangers.
Right.
What is 200 foot tall, made of sponge cake, fruit and custard, and whipped cream on top and stands in the middle of Paris? The Trifle Tower. I was going to tell you a joke about butter, but I thought, nah, because you'll only spread it around. Oh, dear me. What is a frog's favourite order at McDonald's? French fries and a Diet Coke.
Oh, what did you do with that bag that was in the car on Friday?
What bag?
It had my chocolate bunnies in it, and it had
Any bag that I had on Friday, any bag on Friday, it'll have gone in the house. I think it came in the house. I think I put it in. I either put it up here or in the kitchen. I can't really remember. Do you know why lift jokes, right? Elevator jokes, lift jokes, right? Do you know why they're always the best jokes to say? It's because they work on so many levels. Now I think it's time for Donald Johnson's thoughts on all them jokes. Well, that was absolutely cack.
yeah, well said.
Yep. And, I can't think what Will Mackenzie's going to say.
Well, that was fucking dreadful.
Just as well I finished telling jokes now because it's time for the final countdown to learning. The final countdown. It's the final countdown. Oh. It's the final countdown to Lenu, and I am Shrek. Do-do-do-do.
Right.
Fly a big ears. Do-do-do-do. 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 I'm a big cheese head. Right, sorry. Right, it's time now for Teeth versus Scottish Specs. Gary Anderson. It's final time, ladies and morons. Off we go. Do you know what? Here's one for you, by the way. Do you know, right? So, do you know what a darts referee says when the match is finished and he's got a runny nose? He says this. Game snot and the match. Yeah, that was not funny. Even though when was Bray shouts game shot, it sounds like he's saying game snot. It's not good, isn't it? Well, everyone knows now. First leg, and it's Kirk Bevins doing this game. It's the final. Gary the fourth first. Game on! Sindelfingen. Or in Andrew Gilding's case, single finger. 57. Oh, nah. Who's going to win the tournament then, gentlemen? We're going to find out in due course. Good, I'm glad about that. I prefer a cold bed than a bloody... I prefer it when it's cold and not hot. Gilding as a partner, I'll have you know. Does he?
Yeah, where's Teeth?
I don't know. He hasn't been on the darts since the Premier League.
That's nice, Tom.
He never comes on. Ugh. That's nice, Tom.
This is a nice steady start for Gilding. That game with Woodhouse in the semis was edgy. He was the better of the two
What was earlier?
I don't know if anyone did ask.
Someone said, I heard you say, where's Mia? You said, oh, she's downstairs.
No, I was saying something, and then I said Mia's downstairs. By the way, I don't think anyone asked. I don't think anyone questioned. This will be the first leg to Andy Gilding then. 1-0 Andrew coming up.
I'm sure that sign said there's only one Gary Anderson.
Double 10, and it's no. Double 5.
And it's no.
And 15. Right, 92. Come on, Gary, get off to a good start. There's treble. 20-16. Thank you very much. 1-0 to Gary Anderson. Don't take your chances. You get punished. Thank you very much for bottling your chances there, Andy. Thank you for bottling it, Andy. Terrible goal, because the goes in off the keeper. Terrible goalkeeping. Lousy goalkeeping, that.
Apparently our goal yesterday was all on Dale Fry.
The second goal was. Dale Fry lost his footing and then ended up playing Coventry through for. Dale Fry lost his footing and then Coventry just went 2-on-1 against Mark Travers. They were never going to miss it. So,
Composure.
God, we deserved. We didn't take our chances, and you don't take your chances. You don't win.
It would still be the same.
Good.
When he made the final of the Belgian
Who's got?
Come on, some balls down with the one.
And in his interview afterwards, post losing that final, he said something that I've quoted for the last 2.5 years.
Oh, that's
How can you be disappointed?
Isn't that Andrew Gilding and his mum? Isn't that his mum?
Philosophically, that is
Don't know.
That's his mum, isn't
it's
it?
the same if he loses this final.
Very profound from a man who we know is a man of few
Wait,
words.
is that who's playing right now?
No, Andrew Gilding is single, mate. He does not have a wife. He does not have a wife. He does not have a wife. He's single. That's his mum, ain't it?
This tops again. Another miss. His confidence is taking
64.
a little bit of a kicking.
Come on, Gary.
But the
Go on,
salt
then.
it's tops for that.
Oh,
44.
that's his partner, Jean.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Neither player
The
is going
partner's called Jean. They're just not married.
to check
Oh,
out
right. Right. Oh, it just says he's not married when I'm 60.
5.
Ah, he's missed it again.
It's a tall
No score.
Scoring's been good, but 7 missed darts at double already.
Excellent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's got to be right at the top.
Yes.
That gone in. How is that gone in? He cannot believe that is landed.
Sorry.
The other one to the left. That was not where he was looking, but he will take it.
Many things happen at the European Tour, and
Wait, did Kirk Bevins even know it gone in?
No.
That gone in.
Very delayed reaction. I saw it gone in.
That has landed.
We saw it went in.
Right at the top.
And Gary didn't know if it was in or not. And he's waiting for Kirk, and he's like, huh?
That gone in.
Gaines.
Cannot believe that has landed lower than the other dot. That was not.
Would you wear the shirt on Discord?
But he will take it.
many
Brilliant.
things happen at the European Tour, and I think
Oh my
it's been defied.
god.
Either
No.
that or Gary actually is a wizard.
Very politely, fucking no chance. I'll show you what Tom sent on thingy.
We're on to you, Gary.
Tom just said, would you wear this?
Felt the pig. He's been in 5 ranking finals in PDC darts.
96.
He's won 1 of them, of course.
Tom just said, would you wear this on disc? Would you wear this shirt?
Players championship titles.
Absolutely not.
That's a nearer thing.
Yeah.
These European Tour events and 6 wins in the World Series. He's won everywhere he's gone. There aren't many things to pick off the list, but if he was to defend this title, to be the first person to do it,
If he made his own merchandise range, people would buy it to the culture. Well, oh, yeah.
In
A lot
11
of people didn't really know about Andrew Guild until the UK Open when he won it.
Michael Smith, great contest as well in 2014.
he may never lose in the Glass Palast ever again. The way this streak is going,
100.
he's like the Oakland A's.
Come on, Gary. 3-0 and get yourself on a good week of legs.
45.
Oh, this is
Have
getting
I did it like them?
those wins early at 10s and 5s. They're costing him
And it's 3-0.
3-0 down.
Gary.
He's in big trouble.
Andrew going first. Game.
Aye.
Even though it's an extended format, first to 8 legs.
Did you know he
remember,
split his trousers at the UK Open after playing 2 games with them covered in thick black tape? Mark Williams 6, Chinese snooker player 11. 180 altogether.
Seven
Seems
Dita.
absurd to say this. There is the thumb.
There is
No,
the
that's
thumb.
not the chuck, the thumb. But it seems
Yeah,
weird to
Tom's
say
joined in.
the dart fall on the floor.
Oh,
120 and a dart on the floor.
That was in. That was it.
Everyone's joined in.
Players now. We've been speaking across the course of the weekend about the warm atmosphere. Now,
85.
the local weather today has been much cooler than Friday and Saturday, but the heat level
In the same case here and all.
crept up upon us. I think it's crept up on both these players.
Yeah, Gary
Right,
said on
who's doing the commentary?
very pleased that he didn't have to
Dan McCarthy and
was in here. It was
Paul Nicholson.
uncomfortable to say the
Does he
least.
realise we're here to watch the darts, not listen to the weather forecast?
170.
Oh, there's treble 20.
He wants to lead tops.
17 for tops and for Gilding.
No,
90.
Still hasn't hit a double from 8 attempts.
8 missed darts.
Feeling like Peter
You all
Wright.
make darts funny. 140. And a flight on the floor now.
He was in
Oh,
double
the floor's getting a bit of a battering at the minute.
before he got his first double.
Yep. Nice coincide.
Again,
16. And he does his usual.
is the fact that he's missing
Right.
his favourite doubles. He looks
Right.
top. And by
Got
God,
1 for 1 this time. There we go. Double 12.
he's going for
Yes.
the first
Yes.
quality.
He's been trying to take out the 141 all day. And every time he's got close, he's hit the treble 20 and missed the treble 19. He's perfect at this time. Treble 20, treble 19, takes out double 12, 4-0, break of 4, and Tata Gilding. Finally takes out the 141. At last. He's tried all game.
Doubles.
Gilding's missed 10 darted double.
His name now.
Good.
You make
10
me
darted double missed. How sad.
But it is absurd to think that if Gary wins the title tonight, he will have the same amount of European titles as Martin Schindler.
Is it me or was Kirk Bevan's hair gone? Has Kirk Bevan's hair grown?
Two very different journeys.
His hair seems longer.
Euro Tour title.
It seems different. It seems longer to what it normally is.
Now he's the best player in Central
It's normally
Europe.
a little bit shorter than that, but it's quite long.
His journey didn't involve a
Well, the
7
first
year.
time I've said that before.
And we hope it doesn't.
But it was such a significant moment when Gary announced he was going to return to European.
81.
What it did tell us was the
Sound like I'm constipated.
fire was still burning bright.
Everybody needs motivation.
140.
Titles, money, rankings. You may have a chart on your wall where certain titles lie without a check mark. Maybe a mix of the stuff that I've just mentioned.
Gary require 84.
5-0. Sounds like
Look forward to the day when Binks replaces one of the current referees. We have had some new referees in. Yeah. 84 on the ball. 5-0.
massive finishes in finals. 1-6-1s from the likes of
Loving this final, ladies and gents.
Six.
other massive shots.
Looks like 2 wins on the bounce for Gary Anderson. He won the tournaments last year.
1-1.
New refs are nowhere near as good as him, to be fair.
Archer on the back foot.
To be fair, I quite like the German referees. The German referees, I think, are decent. To be
This
fair.
is a scroll right
I think
now.
the German refs are all right. Obviously, some people won. Some people don't like the German refs, but
Six.
we all like the upper one, Franz Engler,
Weirdly enough,
the guy with the operatic 180.
saw us at Gerwin.
It's just amusing.
Well, match play. Andrew Gilding.
Come on.
better than that.
Yeah, Fanzango, this guy.
Enough.
When he did the Dirk game.
Yeah.
Well, Dirk has been
Was this when he hit back
years
another
now,
180?
desperately trying to get
Yeah,
this
yeah, it was.
all
Huh.
first European tour win.
Hey! Go on, Bull!
Gary,
No!
Bye.
122.
outside side wire.
The symphony of ooze
22-2.
as the ball is missed. Now Gilding a touche on the 1-4.
Hello. Ah.
Ah, what a shame.
89.
And instead of
Gary
touche,
Lukeman, 48.
he may be looking at 6-0 down.
16 for double.
Yes.
Yes!
All the doubles.
Some legs, Gary.
And it's a double he's looking for.
Andrew Gilding's getting an eyelid. If any of you's ever wanted a custom dartboard around, then let me know. I'm a way of getting it fully customized for 40 quid.
42.
I'm fine with. I mean, I've got my Windmount tyre. That cost me 30 quid in itself.
He's won 6
It
legs.
cost me more. I believe it or not, right? So the original board, which I got from Margaret, right? That's not it, 'cause that's the one that Tom sent me, right? The tyre cost more than the dartboard itself that I got.
All about the plan A.
The dartboard cost me 25, and the tyre cost me 30.
Player that wouldn't finish very well. He would score brilliantly.
A nice board though. Hit a 180 today. Hit a 140.
His 12s were incredible.
Hit a 154 check out by accident
Were good.
when I was practicing.
But the times when his
Wasn't even
tops
going for it.
and his 12s
61.
were at their best, he was unbelievable. And maybe the biggest thing that hasn't happened to Gary Anderson in his career, you might think it's the Grand Slam and not winning that. No. It's the fact that he was back-to-back world champion and he wasn't world number one.
Lovely work. 154's a nightmare.
That
Not really.
done.
Treble 18, treble 20, treble 18, tops.
That will never happen again.
32.
Some people go for bloody treble 19 tops.
Well, I think everyone in the crowd, they might not be vocalising it, but everyone will want to see Gilding
85.
walk away with at least
Gary
one win.
Lukeman, 106.
Come on, big fish then, Gary. He just missed bullseye for it.
What about fish?
Is he going to have fish this time? No, he's
But this
not.
one's the hook.
Ah, boo.
134.
What do you think? It can be hard to weed just off the 18s. though.
For Gilding?
Yeah. Come on, Andrew, get a leg.
13th dart at a double.
Oh my word.
And it's unlucky for him. He's got to be ruthless.
14 darts a double, 13 darts a double missed.
Oh. Ow.
7-0.
7-0
Oh, this is going to be a whitewash final.
in dispatching Andrew Gilding, and surely it's
Come on,
It'll be a
80.
whitewash final for Gary.
You can only be human in this spot for Andrew and just feel 2 words. Oh no. Nothing's gone right.
To be honest, Doug, in fairness to Andrew, he's got to his first ever Euro Tour final. But I don't see him getting to a final anytime soon. Because, blimey. The doubling in this game from him has just been diabolical.
Is this the last leg?
Yeah, he'll be very happy about winning
Gary
the,
Anderson
getting
played
the
on the
final.
European Tour this year.
But yeah, I mean, on the plus side, though, he's the only one who's hit a 180.
Unless he's already got flights.
You were saying?
Rosmarlin.
Oh.
Other ones. It could be.
I always jinx it.
That's for another day.
Come on.
7 out of
Nish.
13.
Hopefully he gets this leg.
More
Oh.
selectors for fans.
7 out of 13. And Andrew 0 out of 13.
His fans have been here
It's going to be a whitewash final, I think, this.
Friday afternoon to Sunday night.
Which I'll be very happy about. Very happy if Anderson wins this. I mean, Anderson was the favourite, though, tonight to win the tournament. So, Bucky's got it right again.
Everybody in here wouldn't begrudge Andrew a leg. but he might not get one.
Would be nice to see Andrew actually win a leg, but I don't know if he's going to actually with that with only leaving 143.
That's worked out really, really well.
Oh dear. 125 leaves 85. 143 then?
Championship dart.
Can Gilding actually get anything? Dear.
65.
Regardless of outcome, it was always going to have been a good tournament.
Can you miss this, please?
Reaching just his second European Tour final.
Oh.
Gary Anderson-
Double 15 tops. Yes. Game shot and a match. And the 2025 Elten Safety Shoes European Darts Grand Prix champion for the second year in the bounce, Gary Anderson.
Gilding can only shrug his shoulders. He doesn't quite know what happened. Not the greatest quality final, but Anderson
Gary Anderson
walks away
wins
with
his first
pride.
Euro Tour of the year.
Until October,
And it's the same tournament he won last year.
European Tour. He'll be here at the European Championship.
And he doesn't look like losing anytime soon.
You have to feel sorry.
Well, it wasn't the best of finals, to be fair. Scoreline, obviously, 8-0. But the better player, wasn't there? 92.49 in the end for Gary Anderson. 85 for Andrew Gilding. Well done for making the final, though. It's his first ever Euro Tour final, so he's done really well to get there. Not much of a celebration, barely any celebration from Gary Anderson. Showing respect and a bit of sympathy, and then a bit of a fist pump in the air, but that's about it. Not much of a celebration. One maximum no, and that went to Andy Gilding. So well done to him. This is what has really screwed him over. 8 out of 14 on the checkouts for Gary Anderson. Gilding. Well, even though I'm a Gary fan, I would have been more than happy for Andy Gilding to get at least a leg on the board, but it wasn't going to happen. Seaward darts out of 13. All the darts missed. So it's a shame for Andy Gilding. Shame he's got whitewashed in the final, but didn't play well enough at the end of the day. Gary Anderson's been brilliant all tournament. And the sponsors and the people in charge of the tournament walking on stage. Here we go. Die zweiten Platzieren.
Fantastische Darts gespielt. Kassiert 12.000 Pfund Preisgeld für den Einzug in sein zweites European Tour Finale. Großen Applaus für Goldfinger Andrew Gilding.
Oh, is it his second Euro Tour final? Oh, it's his second ever Euro Tour final, apparently. I thought it was his first. Andrew Gilding is the runner-up for this tournament. And he wins £12,000 of ranking prize money and the champion. Congratulations to the winner, receiving £30,000 of prize ranking money. And he is the champion. Again, Gary Anderson is the 2025 European Darts Grand Prix champion.
No, it's been good. I mean, these boys have been out from Andrew for a long time. Very, very good dart player.
No, dame.
Something, a few weeks off, come back and win the next thing. But yeah, to play Andrew, to play the boys that we're playing now, we've seen so many youngsters come through. Gian, Luke,
Gian.
even just to play darts for these boys now.
So Gary Anderson last year won 8-6 against Ross Smith in the final last year. This year he has won 8-0 against another Englishman in Andrew Gilding. playing in the Euro Tour final for, I think, the first or was it? It's fighting European Tour finale. So it's his second ever European Tour finale, I believe. So, but he's done well.
It's one of these things, you know, but if darts was easy, it'd be a boring game. It would be. Exactly. I mean, as they were just singing your name there, I mean, the support here for you and Sindelfing, and from the get-go, really, when we down to the first time, from the get-go, really, when we played the first game here, was amazing. I mean, you feel
Well, there you go. Gary Anderson is the 2025 Elten Safety Shoes European Darts Grand Prix winner with an 8-0 whitewash, which is, by the way, it's the first time that anyone this year has been whitewashed in a Euro Tour final. And it's going to be the first time in a long time that we've actually seen an 8-0 whitewash final. So, yeah. So, excellent work from Gary Anderson. Very, very well done. And we're going to end it there. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. We're back on the back for more darts on Thursday night as Leeds host the Premier League of Darts.
Sorry to hear that.
Scum.
Yeah.
The games for Thursday night. I will quickly give you the one for Thursday night. Match 1 is Rob Cross versus Gerwin Price. Match 2 is the two Manchester United fans going head-to-head. They'll get booed. Nathan Aspinall and Luke Littler. Mike Van Gerwen will no doubt get booed by the Leeds fans because he's playing against Luke Humphreys. And Stephen Bunton is taking on Chris Dobie. So plenty of booing, I think, will be happening in Leeds because their fans are fucking loonies. Right. We're going to end it here. Thank you very much for joining us. And all that's left for me to say is, Liam, get on FIFA. See you later. Bye.
Right. Bye.